Good evening, we French now. Breaking news. Croissant good?
Tu m'as promis et je t'ai cru. Tu m'as promis le soleil en hiver et un arc-en-ciel. Tu m'as promis le sable doré, j'ai reçu une carte postale. Tu m'as promis le ciel, la terre et une vie d'amour. Tu m'as promis ton cœur, ton sourire, mais j'ai eu des grimaces. Tu m'as promis. Et je t'ai cru. Tu m'as promis le cheval ailé que j'ai jamais vu. Tu m'as promis le fil d'Orient, mais tu l'as coupé. Tu m'as promis les noms des Mozart par des plats cassés. Tu m'as promis d'être ta reine, j'ai eu pour s'être emballé. Tu m'as promis. Et je t'ai cru. Tu es fou. Tu es fou. Je ne sais pas ce qui se passe, mais je sais pourquoi on m'appelle Mademoiselle Pas de Chance. Tu m'as promis, tu m'as promis, tu m'as promis, tu es fou. Tu es fou. Tu m'as promis, tu es foutu. Tu m'as promis, tu es foutu.
Yo. I think I was doing this fine Sunday afternoon. I'm enjoying an weekend parenthetical 1 with some FRPGs, French RPGs. Big. This is Arthurian Runan. Title of that song means you are punked, by the way. Yeah. Wait. Does it? If it does, that's funny. And In honor of the French, you're eating an Domino's pizza. Let's go. Good work. Not bad. Not bad. I'll swap over in a minute. A minute. Just like they did on Bastille Dele. Hey, alright. Oh, game screen turn on. Good evening, gentlemen. All of your expeditions are belong to us. I'm moving to France soon, so I need to pay special attention to gameplay tonight. That's true, John D. Or John Doe, I should say. I almost read that as Jean because of this fucking game. Now these are heroes. What a party. All right. There's been a lot of leveling and building and changing of builds of characters, which has been very fun. I made Lune. I made her kind of crazy and started doing like a Giga Wizard build where you always cast Elemental Genesis on turn 2 because of Kramlin. Because of Alexander Kramlin, the weapon. And then I started hitting the 9999 cap over and over. This is after I was on Mael. And I started hitting the all 9s cap. And I realized that all of my elemental affinity and ooh, I have these 2 elements and now I cast this and it adds these other 2 and you can't double up. And it's random at the start of each turn. If you have none, so you have to spend them. All this plate juggling. And it turns out I'm actually hitting the 9s cap with just combat style for her. And so I decided that just shooting your gun 9 times in a row is actually better damage right now. I've seen people do like 13 million and stuff, so eventually I'm sure you can break the damage cap. But until then, it's just about like, suddenly I'm scouring all my abilities just to see the highest number of hits they do, not necessarily what their damage is in a sense. Am I doing AOS news at some point tonight as well? Yeah, I think so, just later on. And I found a hilarious ability. As soon as this special Lumina dropped, everything changed. The world changed. It is called auto death. Okay, kill self on battle start. I'm like, what is this? It costs 1. Anyone can learn it. Kill self on battle start. And the juices started flowing. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, okay. And so I started scouring all the things I had. Got this one in the same area, Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Oh, okay. Oh, Energizing Death. On death, plus 4 AP to all allies. And so the party changed immediately. Mael takes every solo ability. And Lune takes every solo ability. And every other character is on like auto death, death bomb, burning death, energizing death to give AP to allies when you die. When you die, you cast shell on everyone, so on and so forth. And so everyone in the party explodes except one character, and that character tries to solo the encounter. And then when that character dies, your backup party of the final 2 people can start playing, which is Lune and Seal. And then Seal explodes, and Lune tries to solo it. And that's the game. It's actually really good for grinding because the explosion you do when you blow up, or when you start, will kill weak enemies that if you're just grinding for XP. It's actually really efficient for grinding as well. The deal is you have to be a solo character then for entire boss fights, entire whatevers. But that's fun. I don't know, for whatever reason, I wanted a little bit of a challenge, I guess. You just have to perfect parry every time and never fail. Easy, right? Average French party. Very Skaven plan. Wildman Aegis, thanks to the big Prime 11. Let's go Scourge of Gairan, Firebelly, Roulet. Is Monday Ogres? I haven't looked yet. I know we got Fire Slayers and Zinch for the news.
Ce sont des visages?
Oui, une infinité de visages, d'où son nom.
No, just wishful thinking. IDK is tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right. And I got some new outfits. Of course, we have the Barefoot Witch, who never touches the ground, in maximum French attire. But after doing some only up gameplay, I managed to get a swimsuit for, I can't remember what his name is. Versailles, something like that. The dude, for equality. And we got Boy over here. He is the blue mage of the party. Of course, there are blue mages in this game. He learns enemy skills by stealing their feet. After you defeat an enemy, he chops off its foot. And his collection of polished, mummified feet are what he uses to transform into enemies and use enemy skills. All I'm using him for right now is to instantly kill himself at the start of combat by exploding. But eventually, once I've collected all the enemy skills, I'm sure there's some combo that's really good. So I'll use him later for that. Yeah, of course, there's the foot fetish guy in here.
Est-ce que c'est l'île qui chante? Cette mélodie.
And I just entered the second Titan area after doing the other one. It's like the Lord of Masks or something like that. Trickery guy. Expedition 69. Yeah, there is one normal party member among the freaks.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Il ne nous attaque pas.
C'était une invitation?
Oui, ça en a l'air.
Ça ressemble à un piège.
Savoir où aller pour une fois, ça nous change.
Nice, okay.
C'est toujours mieux qu'affronter une horde de névrons.
Non, Verso a raison. Il y a quelque chose qui cloche.
Yeah, fitting boss for Zinch Day. Spooby. Oh, that's cool. That's cool armor. That is cool armor.
Oh, je suis inoffensif. Vous n'avez pas besoin de ceci.
Tu es inoffensif. Alors ces armes le resteront aussi.
Touché. Bref,
Oh, a
visage
legitimate
que vous
touché.
avez rejoint
Let's go.
dans ces quartiers, au bout de ce passage. C'est la raison de votre présence ici.
Où mènent les autres passages?
Vous êtes libre de les emprunter. Les masques ne servent pas qu'à dissimuler. Ils peuvent aussi illuminer. Choisissez ceux qui vous siéront.
C'est-à-dire?
L'invitation tient toujours.
Alors? On va directement à l'Axon? Ou on explore les autres chemins?
Explore for sure. Okay, so it is my opinion, there's a lot of like generic bad guy voices, right? In the 80s there were the Russians, you know, and earlier than that there were the German was always the bad guy, right? You know, the huge evil like Japanese voice demon guy. Nowadays it's always some old white guy, right? Maybe a scientist who's crazy with the shrill, high-pitched voice, that thing. To me, the coolest, like, evil bad guy generic voice is actually just a huge French guy with a deep voice. Just has a nice ring to it for bad guy voice. To me. Okay, which one did they say? They said the 2 here was a side passage. Oh, Blue Raga. Big trader. Ooh, fight the merchant, sure. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. I don't care. I don't think I care. Were you affected by the Midwest storms? I mean, they happened somewhere, but that was outside. I didn't notice. I'm pretty north, country-wise. You can't buy feet from this guy? You can't buy feet from anybody, you gotta get them the old-fashioned way. But we will fight the merchant. Got him. Hyper-masculine Japanese voice that rolls his R's is peak. That is also peak. Sadon? No. I don't think I will. Okay, you got nothing. You got nothing for me. Yeah, who we meet again too? Out of my way. Wait, could it be that there's already like treasure in the corner somewhere? No, okay. Well, try to go everywhere but the way we're supposed to for maximum exploration. Alright, that's a way to climb back up, huh? No fall damage in this game, you love to see it. Fall damage is lame. Cool big mouths. Did you miss the news? You did not. I'm doing the news at the end this time. Because I just want to play this game. And I started streaming early, so maybe it'll all work out. Zut alors.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Damn, we got a touche and a voila. I am checking off all the bingo cards. Oh, okay. If this is a maze, then...
En temps normal, j'apprécie un peu de destruction, mais là, ça fait quand même beaucoup.
Dude, the scenery in this game is so sick. 2 enemies locked in. Oh, cool. There's enemy infighting. OP. Oh no, now they. Okay. Great fight, you did well, good try. But my party is rigged to explode. Eat shit. Thanks for the XP. They actually die, by the way. Like, it puts them at 1 life after combat. It counts as a death. Finally we're gaming. Rip Packwatch, rip Bozo. Oh. Is that Valdo? Looked like Valdo.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Resplendent. Oh, he's in a flying wizard buzz. It doesn't get old. Someday, something's gonna live through that, and then I'll have to actually fight. Until that day, eat shit.
Excellent.
Magnifique. You know, I like it when a game is like, hey, you can make a funny build and then you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor coming up with it, right? Earned my treat.
Excellent.
Excellent. How's the story so far? It sounds kind of intriguing. It is. I'm trying not to, like, I guess it's weird, right? Because everything's a spoiler. It is very much like, actually is very much kind of a JRPG story in that, you know, certain characters have memory loss, they can't remember the plot, and so everything is a mystery revealed at every step of the way kind of thing. But I guess that's just now kind of typical RPG fare in a certain way. And there's so many different places to explore. I hope I don't get lost. Just say it's about family. I mean, it is. It is about family.
Sympa.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If you do, you do more damage. Okay. Power of friendship. Oh, it lived. It lived. Alright, Mayel. It's time for you to pull out your fucking gat and just shoot this guy. I have a trick up my sleeve. If they survive the initial explosions, my rapier-wielding duelist pulls out a fucking Uzi and just shoots them. Her whole build is built around just shooting. Simply shooting. We're blasting. They don't put ammo in this game, and they were right not to. How very American. Look, even when I'm playing a French game, I am still an American. And so, bombs and guns forever. What the fuck is a kilometer? Inches, feet, miles, burgers, bullets, school buses, blue whales, football fields. Fuck Walmart, stay heavy. Oh. Perhaps the real Expedition 33 was the friends I made along the way. The real Expedition 33 is the number of bullets I shoot in the average combat. Yeah, foot acquired. Oh, let's enter the Manor. 33 eagles per freedom. Hell yeah, brother. How much you want for that? I'll give you 3 burgers and 10 bullets.
Oh, génial.
Oh, nice. First, we have to knock over all the books. You know, I wonder if there's a secret combination of button presses there that will open a secret door, because almost all of these rooms have hidden secrets, top secrets. Is there any like numbers hidden here? Oh, sir, are you okay? You've been exploding. He's fine, folks. He's all right. He's immortal. He can't die. He can explode, but he will come back. Anyway, I'm wondering if there's like a number here somewhere. Wait, maybe you're supposed to mimic... Okay, you're supposed to mimic the time signature of the song that's playing in the room, maybe? Nope. Maybe it is. Maybe there's something. In which case, I'll look it up during the haul for 100%. Oh, there he is, a funny little esquiwi doll.
L'art peut être une fenêtre, et l'art peut être un miroir, et les chefs-d'œuvre sont les deux à la fois. Sache, mon fils, que tu ne pourras jamais être un grand artiste tant qu'il y aura un masque entre toi et celui qui regarde tes œuvres.
True, dude.
Surtout si ce dernier n'est autre que toi-même.
I was just about to say that. Nope. Each character plays different, right? Oh, that's a great idea. That's good enough to try again. That is a wonderful idea. I wonder if they did that. Dude, they actually made the characters play different songs. And hers isn't like very good because she's not great at the piano, but his is really good because he is a piano player. That is so sick. Yeah, Puppet Boy is not exactly good at playing, but he he gives it a real try. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, look at the effort and time put into this game that I almost completely missed. I mean, quite right. Remember fun? Remember when games used to have fun in them? If you played the French game like you're French, then you would just immediately surrender. Aha, got him. Yeah, true. But I don't know. I am America, and so are you. I don't know, maybe you're not. And I have a longer memory, I guess, than most, and so I will not begrudge them their only military loss of consequence. They gave us the Statue of Liberty, and they greatly helped us defeat the British a few hundred years ago. And I will not forget it. Anything about this game you particularly dislike? Crashes every 2 hours. Which probably has something to do with my particular CPU and the fact that I use Studio NVIDIA drivers instead of game-ready ones. On account of my work. And that'll get patched eventually, so whatever. I don't mind the eccentricities and the hyper contrast between total tragedy, seriousness, and just cartoonish silliness. Somewhat of a French thing anyway, from my experience with their animated media anyway. It's all very dramatic, but that's part of the charm, I think. Game mechanics are all very fun and neat. It's sort of like a greatest hits of all your favorite game mechanics from all your favorite games, and they just fucking shoved them all in here like a clown car, but it works. You can play how you wish. The game is potentially very easy, but you don't have to have it be so easy. And so I'm not. Like, you can dodge instead of perfect parry, and the game is way easier. You can even spend 1 Lumiere point, and dodging gives you an AP just like parrying does. But I think it's fun to learn their patterns and press the button at the right time. And try to play with a solo character instead of a party. Like, that stuff's fun. They give you the freedom in your builds to be like OP, if you wish. Oh, he's mad. Yo, sick dude. And then there was one. Oh, music's great too. Mael pulls out the blicky. Get shit on. Nice, and it puts you back here as well. Handy that. Oh, you know, there is something I particularly dislike. This isn't a criticism of the
Vous avez
game.
entendu ça?
C'était l'accent.
Détruire ces masques semble lui faire du mal.
Okay, so we got to destroy a
Alors
mask
continuons à le faire.
on each route. There's two things that I particularly dislike about the game. But both I understand, and they're not bad, I just don't like them. There's a big difference. The game has a lot of, well, not a lot, but it has a whole series of platforming to do. 3D platforming. I hate 3D platforming. And I hate 3D platforming in the Unreal Engine especially. But many people don't mind it. Many people like it. Cool. I just hate fucking platforming, but I'm such a collect all the pine cones gamer that I have to do that stuff too, and that's, I suppose, on me. The other thing is there's no map. There's no mini-map ever. They're right not to include a mini-map, but I get lost easily. So it causes me to use my brain a little bit in ways that I don't like. But they were correct not to. You're more immersed, and you're paying more attention when there's no map. It's good not to. Or like, what do you call it? Quest objective markers run towards the exclamation point. Fucking kill 5 skunks, Ubisoft. Slop, like, there isn't any of that, which is a good thing. I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just, I expected a minimap and I didn't get one, and I'm not upset, and I think it was the right choice. Yeah, really the only thing I dislike about the game is the platforming, because I don't like platforming. Got him. The French are the winningest land army in history. I mean, quite possibly. I mean, Napoleon changed warfare forever, right? Completely. In a game called Expedition, you're upset about not having a scroll complete different screen load just for placement. Don't give me boss quest lines to follow, just getting to break out a charting map and get the general lay of where you've been. Yeah, so it's called Expedition. And so sometimes you go back to first principles, like what are they trying to do? And are they succeeding? It's called Expedition. It's about exploration of an unknown land where you're trying to piece together information of the whatever, 62, 63, or I mean 67 that came before you. Why would there be a map? You're supposed to not know where you are and be trying to piece together information and figure things out. This is a fun... To me, this is a reference to Annihilation. Like a very overt one. But it could be that Annihilation's plant people in that horror movie were in turn a reference to something else, perhaps French. I'm not sure if this is like a horror monster legend or something from France or somewhere else. I actually don't know. Oh, there he is. Here he is, Valdo.
Oh, génial.
Are we hitting hard enough to get the 999 in one hit prize? Oh yeah, we are. I forgot about that prize. I could go do that right now. You'll note that I'm destroying everything very easily. I am a touch over-leveled for this area. Mostly because I got lost.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
I got lost on the overworld map trying to find the Titan's nests for the quest, for the main quest. And I accidentally found a super high level area and entered the struggle bus and just like ground XP there. Killing like trash mobs that took 10 minutes because they had so many health. So I'm like particularly over leveled for the main story area here. But I wanted to make the funny build.
Expédition 69. Fleur. Heureusement qu'Anthony a amélioré toutes les prises d'escalade. Car non seulement elles sont bien plus faciles à installer à flanc de falaise, mais elles sont aussi plus agréables à utiliser. Nous placerons les dernières demain, après quoi nous pourrons enfin sortir de ces maudites cavernes et revoir la lumière du jour. Je meurs d'impatience de rejoindre l'équipe des alpinistes. Je me souviens encore de la première montagne que nous avons gravie. Voir le soleil se lever au-dessus des nuages était absolument magique. Et descendre en rappel alors que nous installions les prises, c'était le bonheur absolu. Je sais que certains détestent le fait que nous soyons consignés à un rôle d'éclaireur. Je sais bien que ce n'est pas très réjouissant de tracer des cartes et de préparer des itinéraires pendant que des gens meurent. Mais tout ce travail préparatoire finira bien par...
Nice. Well. Oh, they didn't. I see. I'm like, oh, I'll just do that. Wait a minute. This is some storytelling here. There's only 2 handholds. And then there's more, and then that's where the expedition ended. Did you record her lines in a bathroom? Probably not. Oh, there he is. Mimer. Mime gaming. Alright. Mimes are OP.
Lame affûtée.
Oh, check out the battle loot. Baguette, double baguette. Let's go. Oh man, what an upgrade. All right. Maximum. We've gone full Française. Oh, I guess I could do that for her as well. There we go. Does she have a... No, she doesn't have a beret or sunglasses. But I guess it'll have to do. Double baguette. Ooh.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Sympa.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Nice. Dude, this is a cool looking guy here. Oh. Long neck Yoshimitsu type. Oh, I missed. I missed. making sure there's no treasure because it teleports you back afterwards. Cool.
Prête à frapper fort.
Twitch Prime.
Lord Vonic, thanks for the big prime. 41. Victory. That's true. Not laughing so hard after running into our cheese, are you now?
Oui, il l'a clairement senti passer. Et je crois bien avoir vu un autre chemin.
Excellent. On est en train de l'affaiblir.
We're reconing him. Feels off. Maybe for once we're supposed to go head on, and that's the trick. We're actually making the boss harder by doing this. Sad-o-ness. Sag. Having taken a peek at what other people are doing with this game, I don't even think my build is cheesy. It's just like a clever use of game mechanics. People out here doing 43 million damage and stuff, although I guess that's in Act 3, once you get the peak toe that breaks damage limit. I'm just doing funny stuff over here. Perfectly balanced. This game really does let you do it how you want. It really does. There's so many different ways to go about it. There's a ton of like solo skills. There's a ton of teamwork skills where you get bonuses the more of your team is alive. A whole bunch of like super teamwork combo healing stuff. Empower an ally. When you get empowered, do this. Elemental like resistance juggling. Do this elemental and then your teammate gets a bonus. If the guy's on fire, your teammate gets a bonus if you mark the target for him. There's all sorts of stuff like that. Very combo based, very just default. You can even build a build that essentially just like uses your basic attack. You can juice your basic attack up enough, possibly to be kind of good even. I prefer having my teammates fucking explode and then shoot people. But maybe I won't do that forever.
Réaction. Mais cela pourrait aussi s'avérer fatal.
Nice view. Oh no, he's a dodger. And then he died to the fire debuff. Just as planned. So one of the things I equipped them with is not only do they blow up and do damage, they also put 3 burn on the enemies, just in case they have a little life left. And that's a synergy because Mayal gets bonus damage when things are burning. And they also give her AP. So instead of use all the really expensive extra AP at the start of the combat things, there's like 4 of them you can take, but they're all really expensive. Instead, my teammates explode and give me a 4 AP each. So I start with 9 anyway. But it doesn't cost her anything. Combo. Grand thinking. Alright, so you two are what, dead in the future, probably?
Oh, génial.
Which way? Go left. Ooh, left was wrong because it looks like it might have been right, because there's a lot over there. Nope, that's the sad guy. Okay, so I actually do want to go left. Gotta do everything. Yo, look at this dude. Ooh, chromatic ramasseur. So the chromatic bosses are just random bosses you can find all over the place, and they're extremely hard. There was a trio of songstresses that all technically flew, so they dodged everything. And they had charm and stuff like that. They were very hard. Took me a lot of tries. This guy, however, is much lower level than those. Augmented counter? Oh yeah, you could probably make a counter, like a counter damage build as well, if you juiced up all your counters. Which, I don't know, I think counter builds are kind of cool. I don't want to do it, deal more damage but take more. Glass cannon? Ooh! Hold up. Glassu Cannano? I can drop energizing turn for now just to level this thing up. Glass cannon. You have to win 4 fights with a living character, and then it like you learn the skill, and then anyone can take the skill without putting it in their main 3. So I have to beat 4 fights, and then everyone can get glass cannon. And I will be putting glass cannon on the people who explode right away, because technically their explosion is damage, and you might as well have that number be bigger. They're going to die instantly, right? No downside. I'll just fight these guys 4 times. Easy. I'll just skip my turn, I guess. Technically faster. Where your clothes at? I'm wearing them. Or French maxing. 4 fights. If damage is capped anyway, does glass cannon do anything? Good question. Good question, but I'm grinding it for later. Supposedly in Act 3, you get to break the damage cap, and so then it will start mattering again, and I'm just kind of like pre-leveling stuff for that. That's basically the only reason I'm using a gun build right now is because it... Once you hit the damage cap, it's sort of about what abilities you can use that have the most number of hits, and it turns out that's shooting. It's not any of your actual abilities. The most is like 8 from Lune. And we're not always hitting the cap exactly. And then someday we'll get to break it anyway. And one more. Alright, glass cannon learnt. Beneficial contamination, recovery, and energizing turn were the 3. I might as well level up all of these random ones. It's so fast. And my character doesn't need to do anything for this. So we click the flag and auto win 4 combats and then just have all these things leveled up to be able to use later. I was waiting for like a good opportunity where it's just really fast like this. So anyway, I'm gonna enter 12 fights and then have everything leveled. How you guys doing? Anybody take a peek at the Fire Slayers T-Zench yet? Slayer stuff is good if you want to run dogs. You want to be a dog runner, huh? Fire Slayers aren't real, they can't hurt you. Okay. I always kind of wonder, I figure that everyone just reads them when they wake up or whatever, and then they watch my stream just to get like a reaction to it. They don't actually watch mine to see them for the first time, right? The point is that I'm seeing them for the first time, and that's kind of the gimmick. Is how I assume people are doing it. They hurt you each time you look at them. Which ones? The Zinch ones? Or do you mean because it's a white background? Alright, those only had one thing to level up. Alright. Auto regen. Wait, effective heal still needs 1. Is there any, like, other half-done one here? Maybe from a long time ago. teamwork. I don't do a lot of teamwork, so that one has 1 on it, and then I gave up. You read them, but you don't know how to play yet, so you watch me to see what it means. Oh, okay. Like an interpreter. Alright, those leveled. Shield affinity. Double burn. On applying burn stack, apply a second one. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Okay, this one's either insane or whatever. Because if you apply 3, does it apply 1 at a time so it's 6, or does it apply 4? And you could still do like apply burn to shots, and then one in every 5 shots applies 2 instead of 1, and you could get something that way. But alright, we're gonna have to test this. If this truly doubles your stack, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem for later. Dude, fire is looking kind of good late game. I wish I could search with the Picto menu. I know they didn't make the game for mouse and keyboard, but I wish you could filter by like effect. Like I wish you could filter by effect or keyword, you know, something like that. Or copy one person's onto another person's for all the Luminoses. I mean, maybe most people aren't doing that. It's just, for my people that are exploding, I essentially want them all to have the same loadout. Because they're just supposed to explode and that's it. And so I just have a list of stuff that is good when you explode, or increases your explode damage, or gives your teammates stuff when you explode, so on and so forth. And so I just wanted them to have all the same things. It wasn't too big a deal. I don't know that it's a feature like worth adding exactly, but... Alright, powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage 20%. If you have an abundance of AP, which I guess you could. A lot of builds are very AP hungry. But I imagine probably not the higher level you get. You really can stack a lot of it. And not just at the start of combat, although most of them, well, half of them are for the start of combat. For some reason the game made you want to play replay FF10. It has a lot of FF10 DNA in it, but then again, many RPGs do. It was a mechanically influential game among RPGs. What's my purpose? You explode, mon dieu. Dude, it's for the greater good. Them exploding is so advantageous. Most of what I'm doing would not work if I didn't have my trusty exploders. I think we're almost done. Confident fighter. Powered attack. Breaking the target doubles its burn amount. Oh. Okay, well, fueling break, huh? The one thing I still haven't been able to do at all is build anything that consistently breaks targets. Break is like their topple mechanic. And the topple bar just gets added to so slowly. I mean, you could kill a monster 6 times before filling up their break meter. So it just must be that later on you get stuff. You get more stuff that adds to it or something, but I'm just reading this. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. That is a... I can see a potential future build where that shit is, like, insane. That being said, I prefer this. I find it kind of annoying when an RPG's mechanics are... Like, you can only really do damage when you stun the thing. And if it's not stunned, anything you do that isn't adding to stun is, like, worthless. I kinda dislike RPGs like that. I'm thinking of stuff like Xenoblade. Final Fantasy 13, actually. Where the game is just, like, absolutely all in on the stun mechanic. Alright, power attack. Powered attack. I think that might be it. Might be all of them. I'm looking for ones that have like 2 or 3. No, okay, that's it. Alright, we've leveled all of them. Except for the 2 that I have equipped right now, obviously. Alright, what did I have? Burning Break? No. Recovery, just because of health defense. I can't remember the other 2, but I'll probably remember them when I'm looking through the list. It's fine if it's an occasional requirement. Ooh, this is the boss you have to stun. This is the zone where you have to stun everything or something like that. That's fine. And allowing you to build that way is cool if you want. I just don't like it when it's required. Maybe when Fireslayers get a line refresh. Is it an Underworld's band that actually looks like more than Diaper Enthusiast? Yeah, the more recent you get with Fireslayers, the much better they look. I suppose that's almost universally true. Not quite, but it's almost universally true for any army. Okay, so what did I have? I had Energizing something. I think I had Energizing Turn because that one costs 20. Yeah. Energizing Turn. Recovery, and... what was the last one? Something up here, maybe. Something high level and expensive. Oh, Dead Energy. Yeah, yeah. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy, I think. I don't think it was Energizing Turn. Oh, I remember now. It was Beneficial Contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. And then my gun has a 20% chance of applying one status effect, and then a different 20% chance to apply a different one. So that I can continue shooting. So I can continue shooting even longer. And then Dead Energy, which gives me AP back, so I can keep shooting as I'm shooting through people. And then Recovery just for HPs. And I have some extra points here because I leveled up a few times. I could augment my counter damage. just kind of alright. I don't need any of the crit stuff because I have the 100% crit rate when you're solo thing. Exalting power isn't completely necessary. Healing parry is good. I'm not good enough at parrying to perilous quite yet. Maybe sauce shell and a rush. That could be decent. Yeah, well, I'll get counter. There we go. Alright, so it's time to fight the other mask. Oh, but there's a side passage. I will go to that. Several side passages we're doing first. Line refresh, what does this mean? You know, it's what Skaven got, it's what Seraphon got, it's what slaves got. Are you... No? Okay. Three-stream watch streak, thanks a lot. Constant screaming. Berserkers have 4 categories of units. Guys with 2 weapons, guys with 1 weapon, guys on dogs, other. You are wrong. Fire Slayers have 3 types of units. Number 1, heroes. Number 2, dudes. Number 3, Magmadroths. That is all.
Super.
The guys on dogs they count as dudes. Well, that's unfair. They look different than the foot soldier guys, so I will concede that there are 4 types. But the main type is heroes. Please stop making heroes. Please. A bit off topic, but do you think ogres will get a line refresh with the Christmas box like Seraphon? Ogres are, I believe, next in line for destruction. I think ogres are next in line, but it's just hopium. So keep that in mind. I don't know anything, I'm just hoping. And I suppose Christmas is the soonest we can expect anything. I would almost think after that even, but maybe not.
Expédition 39. Albert. Edith n'est pas encore revenue, et d'ici à son retour, on restera en mission de reconnaissance. Tous ces masques me flanquent la trouille. Ils sont tellement flippants. Je jurerais même en avoir entendu un chanter. Les Névrons se comportent très bizarrement dans le coin. Un peu comme s'ils n'avaient pas envie de nous tuer. N'empêche qu'au final, ils le font quand même. Cet endroit me rend dingue.
Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they would leave me alone. And then looking at all of these, the answer is no. Sorry. That roll, by the way, did you just see the roll? Okay, watch this roll. That roll will kill you so many times during the platforming of this game. Because sometimes you just jump, right? You know, sometimes you just jump and stop instantly. But at a certain height, and it's not that tall, you'll enter a forward roll and roll off of the platform you're trying to land on and ruin your platforming. It is a concern. Has Aurelian's boy just dropped in? Would you miss? We French now. French gaming. This game's super sick. Later on, later tonight sometime, I'll talk about the two newses. But I'm taking a cozy Sunday. Just grind in. Oh, new weapon, Bocharo.
Je crois que c'était le dernier.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Notre chance contre l'accent maintenant.
Répondons à l'invitation qu'il nous a lancée.
Was it all the trick? Did that make the boss harder? I can't help but think there's some trick here. But I didn't look it up. We shall see. Oop. They're all part of his story. Do we have to solve his backstory? Cool.
Monoko, qu'est-ce que ça signifie, celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge?
Ce que ça sous-entend, rien de plus, rien de moins.
Mais garde dans le sens de protéger ou de contrôler?
Oui.
True. Alright, so I could go there, but I can't help but think there's stuff over here. Maybe you end up there somehow. There he is. Alright, quite a climb. Boss arena? Gurjagairan VOD's officially caught up on and scheduled. Let's go. Big. So much news.
Je crois que tu l'as mis en pétard.
This strikes me as one of those bosses that changes what element it's doing or what thing it's resistant to or whatever.
Lame, affûtée.
Well. Can shoot that, can't shoot the boss, huh? What happens when I shoot that? Boss takes damage? Okay. Got him. Surely it's a trick. Phase 2.
Les gens désirent tellement savoir ce qui se cache derrière le masque. Devant, derrière, recto, verso. Le grand art est à la fois une fenêtre et un miroir. Que ce soit votre masque ou le leur.
Inoffensif, hein?
C'est lui, l'accent.
Mon enfant, nous portons tous un masque. Mais dans quel but?
Merde.
Truba, Mask Keeper. Stanceless. Fight technically doesn't start again, so I don't get all my bonuses. Nice-oo. You love to see it. Alright, Swift Stride costs 3. I have 8. So we can shoot 5 times. And I gained AP by 4, so I can shoot 4 more times. And enter Virtuous Stance.
Prête à parer. En garde.
Well, not bad. I only missed one and I didn't know what he was doing. Perfect. So anyways, I started fucking blasting. This guy is so awesome. I'm almost sad to beat him so easily. Actually so cool, that guy. It's okay. Phase 3. Phase 3 fight.
Non, attendez.
Tout le monde porte un masque.
Oh, phase 3. It's just bouncing off his head because he's not human. Good meme. Good funny.
Ce masque ne me fera rien. Parce qu'il est moi.
The crazy lady face.
Ça va? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
L'accent est vaincu. Rapportons ça au conservateur.
I want his face off. That movie sucked. Are you already so cracked at Fortnite? Dude, it's an RPG. I make Excel spreadsheets in my brain.
Renoir.
And it's a cool enough game that it lets you build cool combos. So, can you make the party members smoke to complete the look? No. You can't market smoking as cool to kids, even though it undeniably is cool. Even if you're French, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the French localized version of the game, everyone's smoking, but to sell it to Americans, they had to take all that out. I'm not sure. It's a good question. They let me dress them all up in the Frenchiest outfits ever, though. He's even got a baguette. They have, like, normal outfits that you could use, but why? It's his face. Withers.
C'est encore toi? Qui est...
Naël.
Qu'est-ce que tu as vu cette fois?
Je sais pas trop. Une femme. Elle était... Pourquoi je continue à voir ces trucs? Qui êtes-vous?
Sword. Barrier breaker. You now face the paintress at the monolith. New weapon, barrier breaker. Sweet. Big rest. So what's so special about this weapon? Currently I'm using Medullum, which lets me start in Virtuous Stance, which is 200% damage. And then every burn is doubled, and then burn deals double damage. So this shit, the whole point of this character is getting her in Virtuous Stance to do Gigadam. And it's annoying, and this just lets you start in it, and then you can maintain it for as long as you want, kinda. Now, Barrier Breaker. Steal shields removed by hitting enemies. Oh, cool. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking a shield, and then hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. I mean, I have an ability that breaks all shields already with her. Like, it's called Breaking Rules. Low single target fizz destroys all target shields. And it gives you an AP per shield destroyed, so you just have 9 right after that. Like, I just have an ability for that. Okay, the new weapon I got from killing Mask Man. I'm not going to say it sucks or anything. %30 increased damage until a hit is received. That's actually a good choice if I plan on being perfect and much better than I am forever. It's probably worth leveling up instead of recovery. I feel like Immaculate is something you just take on all your characters once you're good at the game. Probably. Gotta say, reposing some of these new Barrow Guard arms to do a wheel or to wield two-handed swords is something else. Is it difficult? Look, it's gonna be rewarding. Reposing guys. You want them to be your dudes. That's the fun. Also, two-handers. Excellent choice. Alright, we'll level this up one more time. Nope. Alright, I need 4 grandiose chromas. I have 0. What about Milady? Probably don't have any of this stuff for the rest of it. Okay. So after we killed both of those, the next thing is to fight the Paintress. But I feel like we're woefully underprepared for that, because I haven't even broken the damage limit. I thought it was going to be like, you can't fight the Paintress until you, metagame, can break the damage limit, you know, something like that. I found 6 of the 9 lost pine cones. Alright, a ton of RP, and then off to the next place.
J'arrive pas à croire qu'on soit si près du but.
Oui.
Merci.
Oh.
Alright, time to level up our social links, just like in Persona. Because this game is also Persona.
Tu écris le journal de la 33? Tu as l'intention de mourir bientôt?
Qui peut savoir si la journée de demain ne sera pas notre dernière?
Tu prends toujours des notes aussi détaillées?
Ouais, depuis que j'ai 4 ans.
C'est vrai? 4 ans?
What party members do you have now? Because you want to avoid spoiling anything? I just got more party members. Like, if you want to avoid spoiling stuff, I just got more people in my party. Like, I have a few extra people.
Pas étonnant quand on a des chercheurs obsessionnels.
N'empêche, 4 ans, c'est jeune.
Plus maintenant. Quand...
Duelist Girl, Barefoot Witch, Leader Man who has sword and gun, Blue Mage, because there's a Blue Mage in this game too. Monster Blue Mage guy who steals enemy abilities and uses them, actually pretty cool. Ugly Girl, who is supposed to be, I don't know, some kind of healer or something. I don't like her abilities, so I've never used her.
Tous les enfants de lumière commencent leur apprentissage à la...
It's very brave and progressive of them, though. Ugly girl representation in games, you know? That's very brave. Yeah, tarot fortune teller. Fortunate daughter.
C'est une bonne chose.
Ils avaient besoin d'un assistant de recherche qui ne rentre... Finalement, t'es doué pour me faire parler.
Tu vois, mes parents étaient tous deux artistes.
Alors comme ça, t'es artiste.
Pas comme ils l'auraient voulu.
C'est-à-dire...
Ma passion, c'est la...
Ça, c'est aussi la...
De quoi
je joue de la guitare.
Principalement, tu sais...
I'm largely skipping this, but I'm reading quickly. I hope you don't mind. Let's start a band.
Pourquoi pas?
Persona level increased 5. Lune would die for you, and does at the start of every single combat. Actually, that's not true. She's one of my blasters. She doesn't die.
Nous y voilà enfin.
Oui,
Tu es prêt?
oui.
Yeah, we spend time with Morocco. Dude's cool.
Si on joue...
Oh non,
Je gagne.
les autres gestrales ne...
Bande de... Bon.
Très bien. Prépare-toi à perdre.
Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know I would be entering a fight. And so he has auto kill yourself still equipped. Oh no.
Ouais, ouais.
Quelle classe!
Nothing I can do within this cutscene could cause me to fix this. Some other time.
Rabat-joie.
Dude, that probably ruins part of his social link or something. Hold up. Do I have to reload? The last save is from 5 minutes ago. No, it's funny. You got me. Oh, and of course this dude who's also fucking cool. Esqui. Pretty sure it's repeatable? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Moi aussi.
Tu savais?
Sérieux? Attends.
Parce qu'on...
First of all, let's unequip that and see if I can talk to him again. Auto death off. Thank you. Thank you very much. I never used this guy. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I'll just take the highest damage weapon. I don't know what any of his abilities do. I've never used him before. Recovery, fight first. Yeah, first strike and bleh. Energizing start or energizing turn. Oh, here we go. Surely I can not know what I'm doing and just beat my party member, right? Unequip all of Monaco's stuff.
Faisons-le, ce duel.
He's got auto explode as well. Wouldn't it be funny if that actually worked?
Très bien. Prépare-toi à perdre.
All right. What do you got here? Quick strike gives more perfection. Yeah, perfection. Sure. Ooh, mana. Okay, so he's got a lot of lives. Got many lives. All right, kind of slapping. Get countered.
Prêt à frapper.
Perfection A. What do I do with this? Put mark on, I guess, right?
Ça va faire mal.
Oh, he hits twice really fast. Got it. Okay. Give me my AP back.
Vas-y, essaie pour voir.
Hey, I got one of them.
Prêt à frapper. Excellent. C'est parti. Allez, un dernier effort.
Very almost dead.
J'aurais survécu. Amusons-nous. J'en avais pas vraiment besoin.
Slow and steady.
Ça va déjà mieux. J'aurais survécu. Ça va faire mal. J'aurais survécu. Cible marquée. Vas-y, essaie de voir. Dégâts maximum. J'aurais survécu. Bon, tant pis. Prêt à frapper. C'est parti. J'aurais survécu. Ah, très cher, je vous ai vaincu.
T'as eu de la chance, c'est tout.
I did get lucky. But you got lucky I didn't explode instantly.
Hein, rappelle-moi ce que tu disais sur les...
Tu as...
Et moi, je te... Allez, viens.
In their own special way. Persona level 4. Gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary. Dude, that character is sick. Okay, now we turn him back into a living bomb. Auto death. I didn't mess with any of the other ones, right? I don't think. Like the Lumares, I'm pretty sure I only changed out auto death, and yet I have 13 points left. Well, let's see. I could do Breaker. Yeah, I think I kept all that stuff. That's good. Yeah, glass cannon, because he's going to blow up anyway. He'll blow up. Base attack. All right. Yep, okay. I don't need to use all of them, it's fine. Burn Infinity, double mark, critical break. Oh, I was leveling up with her, huh? Energizing something. Whatever energizing I can afford. Carry. And then you're working on Immaculate, Dead Energy, and Contamination. Got it. Okay, now that all that's back in order. Is that so your duelist girl can solo? Basically, yeah. The other characters explode for damage, and then there's all sorts of stuff like when your teammate dies, or when you die, you can give your teammates stuff. And so I loaded up the other two teammates with all sorts of things that happen if they die. And then auto death at the start of the fights. And then the duelist lady, and also the mage in the second party, is loaded up with solo stuff. And so they're like just soloing. And my team explodes. And it turns out they explode for a decent amount of damage, enough to generally kill stuff of your level if you're not in a high level area. So it's good for grinding too.
J'aimerais tant que...
Tu vas bien?
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce qui ne va pas?
Rien. Chaque fois, une nouvelle...
Je connais ça.
Comment tu...
On dit...
I feel like I probably have to level all these people up for some final fight thing where they all have to be max rank your friend, right?
Je suis sérieux, j'imagine. Ça m'aide.
D'accord.
And I'm quickly going through this just so that there aren't like too many spoilers, I guess. Just don't read them. Ma'am?
J'arrive pas.
Oui.
Merci.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I talked to you already. Is that it? Oh, yeah.
Tu sens...
C'est rien. La route est...
Surtout pour toi.
En revanche, tu n'es pas nerveux.
Bien sûr, on fera... Et soit... Tu viens te faire pas...
Je dois reconnaître...
Je l'ai bien.
Oh, mais...
Une bonne?
Oui.
Non.
Est-ce que je pourrais la...
Ah.
Parce qu'elle me... Voilà.
J'ai l'un... Et j'imagine...
Oui, je n'ai pas eu...
Vous vous êtes...
C'était là.
Si tu es cap...
Alors? Assez pour...
Nous avons... C'est sur... Tes cicatrices.
Je sais.
Right in the journal. What's the objective? Face the painters and the monolith. You got to the part already? Yeah, this should be closing in on the end of Act 2, I think.
On a réussi. On va vraiment pouvoir affronter la peintresse.
Et enfin briser ce cycle infernal. Ceci étant dit, quelqu'un ici nous a caché un terrible secret, n'est-ce pas? Qu'est-ce que tu racontes? Tu pensais qu'on ne le découvrirait jamais, hein? Personne ne s'est jamais demandé de quoi est-ce qui a été fait, pas vrai? Eh bien, on a tapé la causette. Esqui et moi.
Excuse-moi, Verso. Mais elle m'a promis des tas de pierres.
C'est du vin?
J'ai stocké ma réserve personnelle dans son corps. Que des grands crus.
He's made of wine, of course.
Mon ami. Je te l'ai déjà dit. Arrête de boire tout seul.
À ta grande générosité.
Je vois vraiment pas comment on peut aimer ça.
Ça viendra avec l'âge.
T'aurais pas plutôt du jus de pomme?
Apple juice.
Je vous laisse entre vous.
Dude, she's French. They start drinking wine at like 8. What's the big deal? It looks like fucking Johnny Silverhand, the French edition, in this getup. Jean-Luc Silverhand.
Et pourtant, tu la condamnes à mort.
Tu l'as amené ici?
Je ne suis pas venu me battre. Mon fils, as-tu la moindre idée de ce que ça fait de disparaître à tout jamais? As-tu réfléchi aux conséquences? Pas juste pour toi, ni même pour moi, mais pour eux. Leurs souvenirs, leurs rêves, l'amour qu'ils se vouent les uns aux autres. Qui peint véritablement la mort, dis-moi? Et qui peint la vie, mon fils? Nous existons et nous continuerons d'exister, aussi longtemps qu'elle le voudra. Tu veux détruire le don qui nous a été fait? Parfois, nous peignons les barreaux de notre propre prison. Ton désespoir t'aveugle. Tu penses être prêt à en payer le prix. Mais es-tu prêt à les laisser s'en acquitter pour toi?
Puisse tout cela se décider sous leurs propres yeux, entre les barreaux de leur prison, dans l'ombre du monolithe.
Dans l'ombre du monolithe.
Like, I gotta say, I'm a sucker for a bad guy who's just always talking to you at a diner, like in Heat. I don't like the baguette for him. It reminds me too much of Johnny Silverhand. I think we're going back to the swimsuit for equality's sake. Maybe it's the baguette, the baguette head. No, we'll keep him in it. We'll go halvesies. Yeah, like Adachi, stuff like that. We're just like, yeah, I'm the bad guy, but We go way back, and I'm always just going to be talking to you and stuff. Eventually, we'll probably kill each other, but let's talk like civilized people every now and again. I kind of like that. Doesn't have to do it every time, but...
On va enfin pouvoir atteindre la peintresse.
Assurons-nous quand même de nous y préparer au mieux avant. Il nous reste encore un peu de temps.
Right, I believe that this is the end of Act 2, but if I'm in... I guess... I hope that it's not like the actual end and I was supposed to do a whole bunch of other stuff and grind and everything. But I'm pretty sure this is the end of Act 2 and not like, okay, here's the final boss, you can do 60 hours of content if you feel like it first. If so, I got a lot of random stuff to do. There's so many like world bosses and everything. But I imagine this is the end of it. A2.
Tiens, à toi l'honneur.
Hit him with that Raphael AAA. No, go ahead. Yeah, do the combo. Guard break. It just occurred to me that that sword breaks through any shield, and so that was the trick. It's not good for combat. It'll get through the barrier though. Cool. And away we go. I don't know what he's saying, but sure. The monolith. Monolift.
Oui, on peut le faire. Pour Gustave.
Pour tous les autres.
This is very close to the Xanarkin song from FF10. I'm not complaining. You were just thinking the same thing. Double Zero. We put in just enough to reminisce, to bring up the nostalgia a little bit, but oh, we can't do that. You know, can't just play the song. It's copyrighted. But we're just gonna give you the hint of it. And it was definitely on purpose. I appreciate it.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé.
Alright, I got it. So what happens is... and they're dead. Okay, so what happens is, it's a scripted death fight. You lose. The game is over. It shows you the credits. You've lost. And then it pops up a new game plus, and it's Expedition 32. And you have to beat the game 33 times in a row. Until you finally get to 0, and then you win. Scanning. Scanning. There it is. There it is. That's the thing. Nullified. Should have used the sword. Well, we reload. Alright, well I'm gonna watch the cutscene of losing.
La danse commence. Ça va faire mal.
Sors et fuis,
Faisons couler l'encre.
fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
En garde.
Portrait rêvé,
Is there a give up option?
chaîne de ta liberté.
Yeah, alright.
Nos attaques ne lui font rien.
Je comprends pas. Nos attaques gradients devraient marcher.
Oh, gradient attacks. Yeah, that's right.
Non, Maël.
Je ne crois pas que ce soit...
Non. Non, 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 non.
Tout le monde va bien?
Lol, JK.
Suivons-la. Vite.
Quoi?
C'est peut-être notre seule chance.
Ouais. Ok.
Alright, well, we had the scripted loss, but maybe I probably don't have to use that sword. But let me just... am I reloading? I might as well play it out. It put me in the game instead of saying game over.
Nous sommes à l'intérieur du monolithe? C'était quoi cette chose? Et pourquoi nous a-t-elle aidé à entrer?
Yeah, I figured that thing just got you through the barrier,
Tu vas bien,
which seems to be
Maëlle?
the case.
Là-haut. Elle. La peintresse. Elle est là-haut.
Que veux-tu dire?
Je sais pas trop. Mais je sens que... La vraie peintresse. Son cœur est quelque part au-dessus de nous.
On dirait qu'il va nous falloir monter alors.
Dude, Expedition 70 got this far? Because all these flags are where the final resting place of a particular expedition was. Dude, Expedition 70 were Chads. Holy shit. They got to the Paintress. Very impressive. Duel. And we're back.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Voila. Oh, the black and white world, sweet. Good use of lack of color. She is.
Verso, c'était quoi ça?
Je ne sais pas.
Le feu. Encore.
Hit the waypoint and then do the side passage. Big dog.
La danse commence.
Okay. I still haven't gotten used to this. And every time... Hold. Okay, much better. Much better. Look, we definitely have to toggle sprint because we're a civilized people, but aim is fine to hold down. I thought I might get used to it, but I just never got used to it.
Parfait.
It's Revivo Tint. Oh, big boss? This dude. Nice you. Alright, Immaculate is done leveling. So we can go back to recovery. Wait, did I have that on her? No. Okay, good. Off this cliff I saw something down here. Can I just walk off, or maybe it's nothing? A fanciful area. Alright, who's this dude? Big guy. He looks awesome.
Parfait.
Chromatic boss? No. Have a que. Shoot him. Got him. Hey, alright. Great fight. And I was afraid that I was going to be too weak for the Paintress area. But it turns out the places that I had randomly gotten lost and was just adventuring in were like way too high, apparently. I just thought the game was hard. Like the enemies that I was fighting in the area that I got lost in were like just like a million hit points, like 10-minute, 15-minute fights. And I thought I was so weak. But apparently I was just in an Act 3 area. And fighting world bosses and stuff. Alright, well that makes me feel better, I guess, a little bit. I thought the game was just really hard. But it turns out I'm just very bad with directions. You know, she doesn't need this 10 luck anymore because I have 100. I added those points a long time ago. But I don't feel like respecking her. Actually, how many respec pointos do I have? I know it hardly matters at this stage, but... How many respec things do I have? 16. Well, okay then. I'll get rid of those hanging Chad points, I guess. There we go. This is where I came from. I could put some in Vitality, I guess. It's not bad. So that I could fail a parry or two. Against some boss, maybe. Wait, does the big dude respawn as well? Yo, he does? Cool. Nice little grinding area. Dude, huge monsters walking in slow motion. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Oh no. Oh no. It was too much. It was too much. Game crash. Look at, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It was our first crash, 2 hours in. Right on time. Big dog. We'll slow it down a little bit this time. No need to spam the button. Didn't miss anything here, did I? Aha.
Sympa.
Oh, and a jumpy thing? From over there, okay.
La danse commence.
Wait, did I come from this area? Is this where I came from? don't think so. I did. I remember this enemy. Enemy memory. Alright, we're doubling back. Decent XP though. I think there's only one exit here now. I see a glimmer. No, that's a sunbeam on the grass. Surely.
Encore. Et elle apprend à ses enfants à peindre.
This is one of those invisible bridges? No. Cool. An interesting looking tunnel. Kind of underground stuff now. Or underwater even. Big.
Ça va faire mal.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh. Shopkeeper. Well, yeah. Fergaro and Viramoom. If stanceless base attack switches to offense. Interesting. Counterattacks apply defenseless. Crit chance while on offensive stance. Neat. Free aim shot spin the bestial wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal double dam. Crit chance while on Almighty Mask. Interesting. It's kind of dissynergist with itself. In a certain manner. Let's fight the merchant.
Prête à esquiver.
Oh, I need AP. Okay. I gotta remember to re-equip her with that AP stuff. Disable the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Day 1 buy. Day 1 buy. Let's go. Alright, that's a nice one. Switch out recovery with it. Energizing cleanse. Taco Bell. Alright, we'll level that shit up. That's a good, like, generic one to just put on anyone. Feels like this little thing has to go somewhere, right? Maybe not. Who's up for an energizing cleanse? You know, they made a game about a traveling mime troupe. Look, they're gonna let me put them in outfits. I'm gonna make them look like mimes. It's an understanding. Alright, big rester. Although actually, I like Mayel in the Final Fantasy, what's it called? Like Blood Type 0 or something kind of looking outfit. I think I like that one better on her. But the double bathing suit for both of the main characters, gotta have it. Berets for sure. Also, mimes are a species in this game. The mime species. They are extra strong. Take half damage or reduced damage from everything. Put up a giant fake wall in front of themselves for even more reduced damage. Shitload of hits. And they all have... They unlock fashion. Fashion unlockies. Anything here? No. And they try to put the mimes in places that, like, jump scare you. Like you're going down a dark hallway, and then there's instantly a mime to your left around a corner or something like that, which is hilarious. Like, they put them there on purpose like that, which is great. Could this be a boss? Any bossers? Any treasure back here? Real quick. I see treasure behind the boss. Can I just scoot past you real quick? Probably not. Chromatic Bourgeon. Ooh, it's a chromatic. Okay, these guys are extra power. Oh no, and they devour people too. This might be a fight that I can't kill my whole party, except for one person on. We'll see. Oh, I get to go twice because I went first and I have higher agility. Never mind, you're dead. Except you're not because I am no longer in my stance. Pretty close though. As long as he doesn't devour me. Ow. Ow. Okay, pathetic showing on the parrying there, but I guess we win anyway. We make it look easy. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Borgion? Real French shit. Bonjour at your boys. How's the Scourge guy around stuff today? Didn't look at it yet. I decided to play the game first. It's Sunday. Chillin'. I'm gaming first this time. I'll do the news after. Double armies, Fire Slayers and T-Zench. Look at this fucking... Ew. Sunday fun day. Valdi Boy, been loving the daily VODs, keeping it big. SJ Arcade has been putting up the VODs. Big, 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 big. God damn. Brought a gun to a gunfight. We just leveled up Energizing Cleans, which I'll get later. But I'm just gonna keep it on. Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it on? Until I find something else to level up. Bard from Eternity, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Streaking. Look, streakers streak, alright? What? Alright. Either this or way or that or way. I chose correctly. Give me that Kalur. Did you mean the reference Lord of the Rings? Yeah. Nice catch. Big. Oh, Okay, so you are probably going to cast something and then die because you have no health, so we're going over here. Parried. That hack Tolkien. Another foot collected. Another foot collected. 2 feet collected. For the Blue Mage. And Sakaram. Gimme.
Super.
Super. Spent the last 6 weeks rewatching The Fellowship. Return to the King with your dad. Nice. Nice bonding experience. Big. Dude, I love my Suicide Squad. It's so fucking great. Are you all dead? You are actually all dead.
Sur moi. Sur moi.
More feet. The collectors. It's cool that they're walking like embattlements. It's fun.
Super. Sympa.
Time to duel.
Finesse et grâce.
It's possible going left over there went to some other room. Just gonna check that quick. Oh, we did. Oh, a lot of stuff, actually. Treasure? Oh. No treasure. I thought there would be. Oh, hello, sir. Can you not reach me here because it just got rid of the shape of that thing and let players walk there, but monsters can't walk in that vicinity? Tell you what, I'll fight you anyway. Oh, you can parry that. I should have been parrying. Yeah, alright. Okay. Highlights magazine quest. Number 1. Two. Oh, it was just 2.
Sympa.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. Now, I'm not a mathematician, but I don't think that's good. And I've been down there already. Anybody good at the economy want to tell me why I would ever want that? Ring of Calamity ass ability.
La danse commence.
Alright. I shot too fast and shot too strong. If it was between 0 and 200, that would make more sense. But it seems stacked against you by double. By Dopel. Double stacked against you. Like if it was between 50 and 150, okay. If it was between 0 and 200, okay. But between 50 and 200, it's just like you have double the opportunity to get fucked up. And also getting hit in this game only happens when you are bad by failing a parry. And so, like, you deserve it. Just always succeed at parries and never don't succeed at parries, and then you're invincible. It's a synergy enabler. I mean, it's gotta be. Maybe there's like maybe there's another synergy piece that affects the randomness of your random things, maybe? Or some such. You know, I intended on fighting you, but I accidentally ran through you. Interesting. You missed something. It's increased the damage you take by 50 to 200%. There is no lesser damage. Oh, okay. So you... Well, okay. Interestingly, I now think it makes more sense. It makes more sense now. Because instead of taking less sometimes, but usually taking way more... Instead, it's just a varying amount of way more. So, I don't know, maybe there's a Thorns build in the game or something that reflects the damage you take or some such. In which case, it makes a lot more sense. Now that it's all in on fucking you up. Yeah, like you deal more damage based on damage taken or something like that, yeah. Or equal to the amount of damage prevented or something like that. Closing in. Good use of no color. How am I supposed to look at this? I think I'm supposed to be farther away, right? Where am I supposed to frame this? I felt like they should have been down 4 feet below them.
Qui est-ce qu'elle affronte? Son mari?
Who's she fighting? Her Hazo band? Lady walk away, entering the Shadow Puppet realm. Shadow Puppet realm is not prepared for my entire party that kills themselves and blows up. Ooh, green thing. Okay, so we gotta find a funny guy. Perhaps he's all the way down here. Yes. He id. Don't want to get too close to him. See if there's anything here yet. Second Ferris wheel detected. Great work. Nice. Treasure.
Intéressant.
Alright. All the way up top with you. Thought maybe I could come in at him at an angle. There we go. Oh, and I got ran up upon by the other ones. I'll get blown up. Recoat, not bad. Now I'm back to 16.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
What a good scene. Look at this. High art. Oh, huge. He's big. Oh, and a cannon? A floating cannon? Nice. How many shots I have? 8. 8 shots left.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weak point once per turn. Once per turn. Fun detected. I mean, it's literally infinite turns instantly, right? Otherwise. Like several Persona games, actually. So I could go through there, or I could... I think... Was there a second place to go besides here? I can't recall. There was. It was this way. So I could go down here as well. I think I will. Dude, what a thrill. Yo. Okay, they should have played the song. They should have played a song. Kept it going for another minute. Okay, so we're fighting a mime and 2 other guys. A mime type, huh? And guard.
Lame affûtée.
Six left.
Je suis prête.
All right, 4 left. 3. Well, 2 things procced. All right, 3. Now Swift Stride. Get back in Virtuous. Ready to blast next turn.
Je suis prête. le feu. Faisons couler l'encre.
Oh no, I'm silenced. I can't use skills. Can still shoot. Wait, can I use items? I can. 7 AP dealer. Get burned.
La danse commence.
9, the full 9? Sure. No stances. Hey, every other turn I'm getting back into virtuous stance by spending my last 3 AP on the skill that swaps as long as you have them on fire. And I light them on fire by gun light stuff on fire 20% of the time. And so I shoot enough that generally it'll do it every time before I get to 3. Although the game crashed right at the end of that, so I probably have to do it again, but it wasn't that hard. Every mime has like very slightly different timing for all of its goofy attacks. For the parry. I mean, it's not that much of an oof. It was a pretty quick fight. There were some world bosses that I was trying to do before when I got lost and went to the highest level area, where I was fighting him for 20 minutes, and I finally failed, where am I? How long ago was this? Anyway, I was fighting this world boss for like 20 minutes, I got it down to maybe 20% life, and I finally failed a single parry and died. Like, you just have to play perfectly the whole time. Where am I? How long ago was this? Oh, it's here, through that thing. Okay, I see. And then I went back and down. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm bad with directions. We just drop. And finally I was like, you know what? If once I can break damage cap, these fights will be not 20 minutes long, and so I'll just come back. What a thrill. And I'm left with 5.
Finesse et grâce. Par le feu. Dansons.
Oh, double miss.
Faisons couler l'encre. Prête à parer. Faisons couler l'encre.
New outfit unlocked, let's go. Oh. Alright, the crashing will continue until morale improves. The weird thing is, like, you can play for 2 or 3 hours, and then it's fine, and then as soon as it crashes once, it, like, starts doing it more often. I wonder. It auto-saves after a fight, and I was allowed to move around a little bit after the fight, so I bet it saved right after that. Outfit too hot to handle, maybe. There's any bouton. Corrupted save. That would be unfortunate. For me. Yeah, so it was saved after it. Great. What is the new auto fit? It is hair. Voluminous. Braid. French bob, of course you have to have the French bob. Messy bun, vintage. Double braid. Where are the drills? Can we have drills? Rebellious. Artiste. Yeah, wow, yeah, where do we get the drills? Alright, and then through here. Yeah, sucker for happy endings. Of which I don't think you get any with Pink Girl, if I recall correctly. There isn't... I don't believe there's a happy ending with her. I know there's like fan stuff that they made. Like she doesn't have a route proper at all, but I don't believe there's a happy ending either for her. I was a big fan of Akira. Akira the Killer. The fan route. Somebody made a fan route of that one. But I don't believe I played it. It was like, half data mined stuff that wasn't quite complete, and then a bunch of fan fiction for the rest of it. What the heck are you talking about? Tawa Shoujo.
Appréciable.
Although I don't believe you're supposed to call it that anymore. The nomenclature has, like many things, as things always do, the nomenclature has moved on. Shoujo of Katawa? No, Katawa is like, it means like cripple in a bad way. It's like cripple. I don't know what the proper vernacular is supposed to be in Japanese nowadays, but then again, it's a 4chan visual novel that's supposed to sound kind of cruel, and then you are disarmed by it later. So maybe it artistically fits anyway. I'm gonna say it artistically fits anyway. I think that makes sense. Go up. do this. You're gonna show me a lever that I can't pull, huh? Alright. Fair enough. I think I was just there. I was just there. Wait. Enemy? Which was the legs girl? Emmy. Emmy's was the singular route, probably, where main character doesn't die of a heart attack in 3 years after the game, probably. So that's what Emmy's route has going for it, is main character senpai doesn't actually die of a heart attack in like 3 years. And he probably does in all the other routes after the fact. So that's a decent claim to fame for the Emmy route. That dude looks sick. Quite the bat hole. Look at that monster strutting up to me. Battle strut. Finally getting enemies that kind of aren't dying to just the explosion right away. You love to see it. The only TJ jumping into the Katawa Shoujo discussion with Lily. Oh. So you like... So your favorite route is the perfect girl with no downsides or hardships.
Intéressant.
Some people just don't want to stress about it. I don't mind. Your favorite was Hanako or Lily, but unofficially Akira. Blind is quite the downside. To the average 4chan poster when Katawa Shoujo was coming out, they considered blind to be a strict upside because they can't see how ugly you are. Perfect woman. And rich, beautiful. Nothing really to get over that she couldn't solve with money or being perfect.
Son petit sourire. Quand il était fier de sa dernière création. Mais au moins il me reste ses souvenirs. Le plus douloureux, ce sont ceux qui n'ont jamais existé. Les conversations que nous n'aurons jamais. Le temps que nous ne pourrons pas passer ensemble. Je voudrais que la rage me consume tout entière. Tout plutôt que ce
Yeah, also a crippling alcoholic. True, true.
Mais elle refuse de venir. Me laissant flotter dans ce néant infini. La personne dont je ne supporte plus la présence.
But no, I take your point. I mean, literally being blind is certainly a massive impediment to one's life. No argument here.
Sa douleur et me la renvoie. À chaque instant que je passe avec elle, mes plaies deviennent de plus en plus profondes et béantes. Et je sens mon moi intérieur qui se délite toujours plus. Je sais ce qu'il dira en l'apprenant. Mais c'est la première fois que je ressens un...
In a private boarding school, unless stated to be a scholarship student, it's very likely that everybody is rich or at least very well off. Yeah. Yeah, sort of understated, right? I only jest because Lily is like, as a part of her story, overtly like royalty class rich, which is an upside. Neglected Nepo baby has upsides. I'm reading this journal entry. It says her pain is a broken mirror, the shards reflecting back tenfold. I've known people like that. Get them out of your life. No offense, Alicia, from the journal. They are indeed in pain. But I'm not trying to be attacked at all times. Oh, did you say Hanako? That's a rare one. It's an underchosen waifu. Wait, surely there was a secret thing here somewhere, right? It wasn't just that one thing. After that one really crazy room, now I gotta look at everything. See if anything pops up. Well, maybe not for once. Which one was the burn victim? That's Hanako. I don't know that I did her route. Well, I probably did. I did every route. But I can't recall much from it. What I appreciated about her route, at least at first, and a lot of the girls, to be honest, was the, like, weepy, awkward, pandering around their disability they found to be annoying and tiresome, because you might imagine that's how they're just treated by everyone, and it just gets old fucking fast. Which struck me as surprisingly realistic for 4chan writers. Because that's my experience as well. There's the Ferris wheel. Bunch of spoiks, the spoikas. Damn, dude, 70... Expedition 70 got far. Chads. Wait, thing? No. Which girl loved managed democracy? I mean, Glasses girl kinda, because she was an authority figure, but not really. Master of Romance? Blue hair girl? I think I'm supposed to stay back here so we can see it. Kinda. Struggling to remember her name. Shizune, that was it. Hers was a fine route, but you had to get through the, like, eye-rolling shit of the trope that even back then I was already sick of, you know? Like the mega controlling bitch in power with a stick up her ass. And then, oh no, actually, she's alright. It's just, she's like that for such and such reason or whatever. And I'm like, fuck you. Alright. Big? Dude, I thought that was part of the landscape. Huge. Let's fight. Gargant. Got him. Got a recoat for my troubles. No French woman can float like that. She's a witch. She's a techno witch, and so she's a barefoot witch. Feet don't touch the ground.
C'est un avantage.
Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. That's a good buff. It's a fine buff. I swear I'm gonna make one person into like a giga base attack person and see if it can even work. Oh, double fight the merchant? Sweet. Well, alright then. I'll use someone else for once, so that it's almost like a fight.
Une tempête approche.
Rock slide.
Tremble de peur.
Big? Big? Cute! Oh, he gets big! Oh, I forgot to give her the AP item. Awkward. Well, we attack. We attack normally.
Que l'encre coule.
The whole point with her is to be able to do elemental craziness turn 2. And I keep forgetting to do that. Greater defenselessness, plus 15 to defenseless damage amplification. Kinda nice. Garganon. For a lady I don't use and don't really want to ever. Alright, so we'll level that shit up. Oh wait, what was I going to do? I was going to give Loon, instead of Greater Shell, I was going to give her energizing something. Something to... Energizing Turn, was it? Which is already on Man. But she shall get it. He's for dying, not for playing. There we go. Now she can actually fight one-on-one, kinda. But I needed exactly that. Did that come from this direction? I think it did. Whole game's essentially Dark Souls painted world rules. This whole game is Paper Mario, Persona, Dark Souls. It's like equal parts all 3 of those. And some Final Fantasy X to top it off. And brother, those are a good grab bag of mechanics to grab from. I'm in. Dude, that pose with the arm out, hilarious. Get blown up. They remembered how to make turn-based appeal to normies after 20 years. I mean, turn-based has always been great. And I blame Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, and then every RPG company lost their fucking mind. And they're like, this is what we need to do. We need to turn every RPG into a shitty third-person adventure game. And it was a miserable time for RPGs in my IMO. And Kingdom Hearts was good and cool and innovative. I liked it. But the monkey paw curled, and every fucking RPG, including every Final Fantasy and Just everything kind of turned into that for a while. And it fucking sucked. And then I don't know if it was Baldur's Gate 3 or what, but we're getting a little bit of a renaissance of actual turn-based stuff. I mean, it's souped up with a bunch of bells and whistles, and graphic design is my passion and shit, to try to capture the attention span of the average person or something, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the Diablo effect. Where Diablo 1 for sure, and especially Diablo 2, and now suddenly, you know, everything has to be an ARPG. Or it has to have all the ARPG mechanics. But that, I don't know, that they're kind of in a containment zone for that one, because ARPG swiveled off into its own genre. And then that became its containment zone, and that was fine. Maybe. You didn't know the game was literally French? Yeah, it was made by French people. Your train station? Where can you take us? From here to your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now, but once I discover that there's no treasure here, then I will talk to you again. Are these destructible? Treasure? No. Okay, seems like I really do have to talk to you. Wanted to make sure. All aboard. FF15 was mega doo-doo, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't like 15. And for the sake of the, like, genre and being a mainline Final Fantasy number, 16 to me was even worse. 16 was basically like a fucking Devil May Cry game almost. Disgusting. Old Lumiere. Remember this from the beginning of the game? Your RPG treasure senses go off way too much in this game for how much there actually is hidden around the maps. It's true. I'm constantly always searching for stuff, and it might be annoying to watch maybe. But I don't want to miss stuff. You know how it is. I don't want to miss it. Anyway, I found another foot for the Blue Mage. Treasure detected. Oompa. You heard there was some fake controversy about how the makers of the game borrowed money from a rich uncle to make it, which makes them not real indie devs. Oh. Well, if your definition of indie dev is someone who has no funding and somehow makes a game, then has there ever been an indie game? Like, I was to understand indie meant essentially like publisher or not, studio or not, generally the sheer size and whether or not your funding has controlling influence on your game. But I guess indie game is such a... it's almost like a meaningless term that... yeah, the definition of indie game is sort of like... it's gone. It may have one day meant something, but kinda no longer. It almost is becoming like a genre. Like the indie game almost means an aesthetic now. Like a look. And less so everything else. Like Dave the Diver is an indie game because it looks like an indie game, right? Sort of like what happened to Noir. Unless the rich uncle is a game publisher. Yeah, who's the rich uncle? Let's get to the bottom of this.
Je ne comprends pas.
The rich uncle is, Jeff Bezos. Or, well, I guess he's French. Jean-Luc Bezos. The rich uncle is Robert Kotick. Robert Kotick. There we go. That's my rich uncle. Might not be an indie game anymore. It's actually a beautiful shot. Get out of my frame. Thank you. There. And remember, or what David Lynch said, right? When the horizon's at the bottom, it's interesting. Horizon's at the top, it's interesting. When the horizon's in the middle, it's boring as shit. Now get the fuck out of my office. And good luck to you. What's that from? Meet the Feebles. Kinda. No, anyway, it's what is it, the Fablemans? Something like that? Certainly not Meet the Feebles. Directed by acclaimed Lord of the Rings director, as well as early adopter of movies on your cell phone. Very cool of him, yeah. What was the other one? Dead Alive, I think. It's a Peter Jackson no star. Not definitively not an all-star. I call everything an all-star, right? But Meet the Feebles was not an all-star. Holy. I think that was Peter Jackson. Somebody Google it. Somebody Google it. I'm driving a barefoot witch around destroyed France. Was it better than The Hobbit? It had better effects. I'm gonna say yes, actually, it was better. It was better than The Hobbit. Because part of reviewing a movie is considering what the movie was trying to do and whether or not it succeeded. And I'm convinced that Meet the Feebles was attempting to be a shitty movie, and it very well succeeded at that. Just a terrible movie. Trash. And The Hobbit was coming off of Lord of the Rings and trying to be good, but for kids. And so The Hobbit was a bigger failure than Meet the Feebles, I guess. In a respect.
Nous avons enfin réussi à installer les derniers points d'ancrage. Alors qu'il ne nous reste plus que quelques jours, certes. Mais pour la toute première fois, j'éprouve réellement de l'espoir. Ils sont notre cadeau pour toutes les expéditions à venir. Je suis extrêmement fière de notre équipe. L'intérieur du monolithe est sans doute le paysage le plus inhospitalier qu'il nous ait été donné de voir. Et la dernière série de points d'ancrage a été incroyablement difficile à installer. Cela a requis un dévouement sans faille à notre mission, et une concentration de tous les instants. Mais nous avons su nous montrer courageux et ambitieux, et nous avons refusé de baisser les bras. Mes compagnons sont devenus ma véritable famille, et c'est un honneur pour moi de mourir à leur côté. Il est logique que nous périssions ensemble à l'intérieur de ce monolithe, dont la menace plane sur nous depuis si longtemps. Ce Névron a certes remporté une bataille, mais je sais que les expéditions...
I love these journal entries, especially from Expedition 70, and which was it, 68, some of the others, because they're like builders, engineers, and like routers, like putting ladders and jump ropes and teleport pods everywhere, clearing rubble. Like they're not even here for fighting, they're just here to lay the groundwork for the eventual assault. Which is kind of a fun little, you know, metagame answer to the question, who put all this shit here for me to climb on, right? Fun little detail. What's with all the 9-9 damage? At the start of the fight? Oh, well, it turns out one day I was playing the game normally and then a particular thing dropped. And that thing was called Auto Death, which kills self at battle start. And I'm like, that's awesome. Can I build anything out of this? And then in that same dungeon, Death Bomb dropped. On death, deal damage to all enemies. And so I rigged up all of my party members to automatically explode and die at the start of the fight. Except for one, who solos everything. And I rigged them up with a bunch of abilities that give the remaining party members bonuses when they die. And then I rigged up my one, you know, fighter with all sorts of bonuses when she's fighting alone. And it's probably not what you're supposed to do, but it's funny and it works for now. I just thought it was a cool thing they let you do. Fun builds in this game. And then I have a backup squad of 2 people that do the same thing. So it's the Barefoot Witch is one of the main fighters, and the little Joan of Arc lady is the other main fighter. So they both die and blow up, and then give her, look at all those buffs you can see on the right, 1,000,000. And then she just slaps shit for a while. Bad Taste, Brain Dead, Meet the Feebles. He also directed The Frighteners. Oh, The Frighteners with the guy Michael J. Fox, right? That was like hella campy, super ham, but I recall it being fun for kids.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Almost looks like a planet, doesn't it? Like a Jupiter. Wait, secret area? No, place I've been. I think. Yeah, place I've been. I thought that was a thing to click on in the distance. Where am I? Old Lumiere. AKA France. You can see the L'Arc de Triomphe right here, shattered and frozen at the inflection point of the cataclysm. We're taking on the Paintress, aka Ultimisia, in what is purported to be the end of the game, but I doubt that. I think it's an old switcheroo. There's a lot of switcheroos happening here. Any treasure? Well, it's not purported to be. It's the game is kind of preparing you like it's the end of the game, but I don't think it is. I think it's like 2/3. Unless all the people doing 14 million per hit with break damage limit and stuff, maybe all those are New Game Plus players. I would be disappointed if this were the end of the game. It would have been pretty short. I could have, like, there's world bosses and stuff to do in a few different, like, super high level areas, maybe 3 of them that I found so far. But it would be kind of a short game if this were the real end. I don't think it is, though. Double 99s. What do I put points in next? Might, I guess. Potentially Vitality. But I feel like moving forward, if I get hit, I just die. So just perfect parry every time. And if I die, then just play again and get good. I think Might is the next one. For when damage cap gets broken. Aren't you afraid Robot Dude will steal your feet while you sleep? No, 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 no. He's a friend type. Friend type. Now we see the black hole. Could it be that this is a boss arena? Is it possible that there's a boss here? Great movie. Jack Busey is the bad guy. The car chase with the Reaper riding it. Oh yeah, that was fun. Named after the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast. No. It's like that new meme. The candlestick from Beauty and the Beast. Not what it's from. Grandpa gave it away to the big lady. Yeah, the big lady.
Mais c'est... vous.
He's here. Mr. Dunkachino.
On va se charger d'elle.
Elle n'est pas la seule à avoir du chagrin. La douleur de t'avoir perdu, elle a fini par m'en faire hériter. Mon châtiment sans doute pour ne pas avoir été là quand il le fallait. Je refuse de perdre mon fils.
Ce fils était un étranger.
Mais pas toi.
The piano.
Pas toi.
Tu m'as perdu il y a longtemps. Et moi, je t'ai perdu.
Alors tu ne nous laisses pas le choix. Et en quoi es-tu différent d'elle en faisant cela?
Je suis fatigué.
Fais-moi confiance. Nous sommes ta famille.
I slightly regret putting him in this outfit.
Compliqué.
Si, pour te sauver, je dois te perdre, qu'il en soit ainsi.
Il nous suffit de le mettre hors de combat.
On trouvera le moyen de le tuer.
And then he instantly blows up. Hey, alright. Oh, he moves a lot. I gotta wait for him to come back. Oh.
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
Inside you, there are two giant lightning wolves with kind of a cat face. Power Grandpa. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Oh, you bitch.
Tu fais donc si peu de cas de nous.
Time to get good at parrying. 1, 2.
Ne lui brise pas le cœur. Ne comprends-tu donc pas? Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre.
Oh, it's a special shadow counter. Okay. So I gotta shadow counter those. Fighting against an actual Stormcast.
Tu peux me haïr autant que tu voudras. L'important, c'est que tu sois vivant pour le faire.
Ow.
Te souviens-tu comment c'était avant?
Just in case there's a phase 3, I'm healing. Burn damage. Okay, actually completely awesome fight. I was slightly overleveled for it, however. Oh, TJ combo? I'm not done yet. Let's go.
Souviens-toi de qui est ta vraie famille. Ce n'est pas elle. C'est ta sœur, ta mère, moi. C'est nous, ta famille. Et tu serais prêt à nous condamner à mourir. Pourquoi? Qui vas-tu sauver par ton sacrifice?
Ta sœur et ta mère.
Tu es bien trop enfermé dans tes illusions pour comprendre.
Alors célébrons ensemble la seconde destruction de la famille des cendres.
Oh. Oh. This guy's so sick. Oh, hold up. Dude, he was about to do his Bankai. Come on. It's you.
Nous nous rencontrons enfin. Voici tout ce qui reste de ton fils. Le détruire ne te ramènera pas ta femme. Cela ne fera que détruire le dernier lien qui reste entre vous. Moi aussi, je les aime.
On a réussi, Gustave.
Et comment as-tu fait?
Oh, the plot.
Je sais pas trop. Le conservateur, j'ai senti...
Tu pourrais le refaire?
Aucune idée.
And now you did exactly as I meant for you to do.
Qu'est-ce que Renoir voulait dire quand il a parlé au conservateur?
Je ne suis pas sûr.
Curator maybe was like Renoir's broken soul duplicate. Like, thing. Like himself, kinda.
Derrière cette
Kind of piecing this
porte
together
se
here.
trouve l'avenir de lumière. L'ultime objectif de toutes les expéditions. J'ai confiance en nous tous.
Act 3 is when Gooby and Dolan show up. Let's go. And Daffy Duke. Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh. Ooh. Typical Soulsborne style storytelling, explain nothing and let the players figure it out. Yeah, except like it is there. I really like the bad guy in this because he's not like an insane murder retard. He's like, I simply have a difference of opinion. We're all really emotional. I'm emotional too. I just think this is the right way, but I'm willing to kill for it, and so are you. It's kind of refreshing. And it all comes back to 0. Snake. Okay, massive fucking package notwithstanding. It might be time to don the new drip. Damn. Looking kind of good there. No, the hair doesn't work. Hair doesn't work with it. No, no. Maybe this hair, because it's longer in the back. Little party in the back. Gentleman. That energy probably, even though it makes me weaker when I'm grinding, second chance is worth grinding for right now, right? Shitloads of health too. Damn, actually kind of striking a party pose here. Nice. And we're off.
On est ressorti.
Elle est là. Je la sens.
Il faut nous préparer autant que possible. Une fois qu'on montera, impossible de faire demi-tour.
There she is. Do you think they would hide anything here, or am I really just supposed to go up to her? I don't think this game pulls that kind of stuff on you, but I'm just gonna take a once around, you know? Even though it's a big area. Dude, I'm sad the old guy fight got cut short, but it allows him to be cooler because you kind of technically didn't beat him, you know? Doesn't like diminish him. Although I was looking forward to him ripping off his suit and then he's fucking jacked and he's like, I now fight you as Horalu. Lu spelled like Leoux. Oh, nice scene here. Yo, Horizon's at the bottom. That means it's interesting. Huh?
ressemble au conservateur. Renoir. Il a parlé de la femme du conservateur. C'est elle, la peintresse.
C'est toi. Tu es revenu.
The living version of my daughter. That isn't the masked one.
Mais l'incendie. Tu es vraiment là. Ou bien, est-ce qu'il...
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, c'est encore une de ces ruses. Alicia,
Alicia?
ton visage.
Mon visage? Qu'est-ce qu'il a, mon visage? Est-ce que vous allez encore le brûler?
Alicia est votre fille. Et Maëlle vous fait penser à elle. À la fille que vous avez perdue.
Probably more than just reminds you of her, but fine.
Allez, viens. Rentrons à la maison.
Come along.
Oui. Tu dois rentrer à la maison.
Encore une autre ruse. Ce n'est pas Alicia. Et tu n'es pas mon Verseau.
Non. Verseau est mort.
Non. Non. Vous êtes ses créations. Pas les miennes. Je ne vous laisserai jamais me prendre cette toile.
C'est pour ça que nous avons créé les expéditions.
Demain viendra.
And instantly die. I should have probably not had the leveling looming Pictos in right now. But it looks like the painters took actual damage from that, so that maybe it's not that bad. We fire. Wait, can I shoot just the wait, hold on. Alright, doesn't matter. Got it.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se
Void
servir de toi de la
meteors?
sorte?
Oh, they stun you. Okay, so if you get hit by one, you get stunned.
Comprends-tu ce que tu as fait? Tu l'as tué.
2 more.
Et vous, qui êtes-vous censé être? Ah, aucune importance.
More phases, please.
Merde. J'aime pas ça.
Phase 2. Big. Oh. Huge.
Esquier!
Oh, here he is, the boy.
Regarde ce que j'ai.
Allons-y.
All aboard. And she's back. Oh yeah, we're framing the Eiffel Tower and the crescent moon and the paintress inside the paintress sphere. It's time to duel. Let's go.
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière. Renoir a vraiment cru que je ne me défendrais pas s'il réutilisait ton visage. C'est bien mal me connaître.
Anything else I can target here? Dude, dual wielding the palette and a brush as if it were a sword and shield, kinda. Sick.
Ton visage. L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? Se pourrait-il que Verso soit encore en vie?
Alright, believe it or not, I tried to parry all those. Total fail. And she's dead. And we're back alive.
Quelle arrogance. C'est moi qui lui ai appris à
Gotta learn the patterns here.
utiliser mes créations contre moi.
Opening reality. Awesome. Oh.
Stupide enfant, tu m'as défié. Et maintenant, il est mort.
Hey, we got one. Alright, almost dead. 17 burn as well.
Ok.
Je ne suis pas folle. Je sais exactement ce que je fais.
Cursed, defenseless, powerless. Male will die in 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns, huh? Well. From cursed, yeah. How do I get rid of cursed? Maybe like having a party member, huh? Well. Can I shoot these things? No. Usually you can shoot stuff that looks like that, but hey, alright. I think I just have to get through the shields and I can't go into the stance. I think that's it. Rips reality apart. The funny things come out and the timing is weird. Alright. I'm learning. Heal next time, but might die. Oh no. I think she dies to the fire damage. This fight is awesome. The reserve team might be able to do it. Got him. The reserve team blew up. My strat. It works. Phase 3.
Ça y est, c'est terminé.
Non.
Non, pas tout à fait.
Oh, special outfit.
Pigment ton lit.
All right. Probably wildfire to up the fire count. And then get all 4, which is 4. So I can shoot a few times. But I want to make sure I have enough next turn. That fight was sick. What a great fight. It would have been fun to have to learn those patterns, though. Kind of regret leveling as much as I did. What if you're supposed to do nothing there? Yeah, like the spare her ending versus the kill her ending. You reckon you could heal the pain lady at that last segment? I wonder. I would like the game so much more if you could.
Pourquoi? Repose-toi. Bientôt, tout ira mieux.
At the moment, it's sort of unclear whether Suit Man is correct. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah, it is CJ. Well, the alternative, the alternate Souls-like version of it. There seems to be two. Well, there must always be a painter. What is this? And so my question is, where's his? Because the fractured mask girl is hers. The curator was Renoir's. Unknown whereabouts for normal version of Paintress. And where's the shattered doll version of him? Slightly regret giving her the baguette. There must always be two, an artist and a subject.
C'est fini.
They can be both.
C'est fini. Le nombre.
The number.
Ça y est. On l'a fait.
C'est terminé. Vous êtes libre. Vous êtes tous libres.
You're all free now.
Est-ce que c'est réel?
Oui, et je suis certaine que Gustave veille sur nous en ce moment. Allez, viens. Tu veux le planter?
Oh, 33, let's go. The health affirmation, we have to defend the flag. Calling in a walker.
Même si en réalité, plus personne ne viendra ici après nous. C'est symbolique.
Allez. Rentrons chez nous.
There he is. The boy.
Tu te sens toujours immortel?
Pas moins qu'avant.
Tu veux qu'on teste?
J'apprécie ton offre.
Oh yeah, she's a card
Monoko,
captor.
t'es bien silencieux depuis qu'on a atteint le monolithe.
Tu trouves?
Et maintenant, on va retourner à lumière et la vie continue.
Oui, nous avons plusieurs décennies devant nous. J'imagine que c'est ce qu'on ressent quand on est immortel. Qu'est-ce qu'on va bien pouvoir faire de tout ce temps? L'expédition est terminée, mais il reste beaucoup à faire. Et il y a encore beaucoup de questions sans réponse.
Curious. Monitoring this. Interesting.
Lumière, lumière droit devant.
He's just standing there like a doofus. Fireworks going off around him. I'm Wineskin Man, Esquia. I keep waiting for it to say 32. The suspense. Like, just for that, 31. Oh, he's throwing it down? Oh. Sorry. Clicks over to 420. So that's why the water's green. What's in the note?
Mon frère, je suis fatigué des conflits et des faux semblants de notre famille et de la leur. Alors je te confie cette lettre. tu es libre de lui donner ou non. Je suis en paix avec ce qui va suivre. Et quand le moment sera venu,
Dude, I want that big guy to dab one time for the crowd.
Maël, c'est une sensation étrange de te voir avec mon frère, riant et souriant, sans les cicatrices ou les souvenirs qui m'affligent. Alicia, telle qu'elle aurait dû être, pas cette version peinte que je suis. Ma famille, un reflet de la tienne, et ce monde, un miroir, peint par ta mère, la peintresse, pour l'aider dans son deuil. Si ton expédition réussissait, nous plongerions tous dans l'abîme. Car si vous débarrassiez le monde de la peintresse, vous perdriez la seule force qui se dresse contre celui qui cherche à nous détruire, celui qui fait danser les fleurs du gommage. Un geste d'amour. Car il l'aime, c'est vrai. Ton père. Sur son monolithe, elle peint un avertissement à notre intention. Pour les rares qu'elle parvient encore à sauver alors que son pouvoir faiblit. Nous souhaitons tous le bonheur de notre famille, sauf que la tienne est persuadée qu'une seule des deux peut survivre. Mais peut-être trouveras-tu un autre moyen, toi qui as vécu parmi nous. Peut-être es-tu aussi différente de ton père et de ta sœur que je le suis des miens. Ta mère peint la vie, et ton père, la mort. Que peindras-tu ?
Oh. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. And all will be revealed. What a good way to kick it off. Your mother paints life, your father paints death. What a good punctuation mark to it.
Tout va bien.
Alicia?
CJ, it's your waifu from Katawa Shoujo.
Bien, tu es réveillée. Allez, descends.
My queen. And it was all a dream. I think she read the French version of Word Up magazine. Alicia? Apparently there are multiple endings. Yo, if you're supposed to like heal her at the end of that fight for this much of an alternative ending, then the game's score goes up to a 9.5 out of 10.
Allons, viens. Je suis dans l'atelier de Renoir.
Like, this would be the highest effort alternative ending I've ever seen in any game. If that were the case. It would be so sick. Look at, even in this message. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Even such an innocuous sentence like this has to do with the overall plot. How wonderful. Can I leap? I can leap. Is there still a flag here? There is not. Am I supposed to leave? I am. Not. He's in Papa's atelier. Linseed, Owl's Creek, yeah. How's this game so far? I'm a cranky old man who yells at clouds and has a problem with everything. Currently, it's a 9 out of 10.
Alicia, cesse de trénailler. Tu sais très bien que c'est au bout du couloir.
I actually don't know where it is, but thanks for telling me. Oh, the the seamstress boss. Cool. Husband's name being Renoir can't exactly be an accident.
Enfin.
Again, we get the almost Final Fantasy X Xanarkand song. Okay, but first... Alright, cool. Your father spends all day painting concept art for video games? Based. Dude, your dad is based.
Nos parents forment vraiment la paire. Ils sont encore en train de se battre à l'intérieur du tableau. Papa a emprisonné maman au sommet du monolithe. Et elle l'a piégée en dessous. Toujours le même statu quo. Ils ont déjà passé plus de temps que ça dans d'autres tableaux. Ce n'est pas si inquiétant. Oui, je sais. Maman y est depuis longtemps déjà. Et Renoir perd son temps à l'intérieur à essayer d'aider quelqu'un qui ne veut pas de son aide. Mais nous avons plus urgent à régler.
Oh.
On croirait entendre Aline. Ce n'est pas Verso, mais une copie peinte à partir des souvenirs de notre mère. Ah, tu ferais bien de ne pas l'oublier.
Not a child.
Ne lève pas les yeux au ciel quand je te parle, petite sœur.
Oh, roll your eye, but
Tu
fair
es
enough.
encore loin d'être une adulte. Et bien trop de membres de notre famille font n'importe quoi depuis quelque temps. Que je l'aide à faire quoi? Courir se cacher? Honnêtement, si elle veut se cacher dans le tableau pour oublier la douleur, grand bien lui fasse. Le chagrin n'est pas une excuse. Nous sommes tous en deuil. C'est une adulte, et elle était à la tête du conseil des peintres. Elle a failli à ses responsabilités. Je n'ai pas le temps de la materner. Et elle en aurait dit autant avant la mort de Verso. Je l'ai déjà fait. Aline est la plus douée des deux, mais j'ai fait pencher la balance en faveur de Renoir. Mes pions sont en place. Celle qui contrôle la chroma contrôle la toile. Je ne peux pas absorber la chroma d'Aline, mais je peux l'empêcher de la récupérer. Oui, c'est suffisant. Ce n'est plus qu'une question de temps. Elle faiblit, et Renoir efface peu à peu ses anciennes créations. À l'exception de cette abominable famille factice à laquelle elle a donné vie. Elle a rendu ses membres immortels, mais... Il faut que tu prennes soin de toi en mon absence. Ne sois pas naïve. Le monde ne cesse pas de tourner, juste parce que notre famille est en deuil.
Oh, it doesn't, does it?
Le conflit est en train de s'étendre, et j'ai des choses à faire si nous voulons que les peintres survivent. Tu ne feras rien. Tu es trop faible pour être utile. Tu me gênerais.
It's fine, we can level up.
Les écrivains se sont déjà servis de toi pour nous atteindre par le passé. Ils n'hésiteront pas à recommencer.
Oh, the writers, fun.
Et je ne peux pas te promettre que je ferai le même choix que Verso. Verso s'est sacrifié pour toi. Et je l'aime autant que je le déteste pour ça. Cependant, si tu veux vraiment te rendre utile, entre dans le tableau et aide Renoir. J'ai besoin qu'il revienne le plus vite possible. Je mènerai cette guerre seule s'il le faut. Mais si possible, j'aimerais mieux éviter. C'est bon? C'est dans tes cordes? Des fois que tu es oublié. La seule raison pour laquelle ils sont là-dedans, c'est parce que ta naïveté a coûté la vie à Verso. Bien. Entre dans le tableau quand tu te sentiras prête. Et repeins ta gorge quand tu y seras, avant de complètement oublier comment parler avec les gens.
Repainted Esqui and Monono. I should help fix this. Enter the canvas? No. Game over.
Si nous faisons sortir maman du tableau, elle essaiera d'y retourner. Alors il nous faut cacher le tableau.
Bien pensé. Et c'est vraiment une excellente cachette que tu as trouvée là. Elle finira quand même par le trouver, mais tu m'impressionnes. Cette histoire ne s'achèvera que si tu détruis le tableau. Donc il faut empêcher le dernier fragment de l'âme de berceau de peindre.
Our character squeaks a lot. She's doing her best.
Tu vois, ce n'était pas si terrible. Attends, c'est la chromadaline. Garde ton calme, ne tombe pas sous son contrôle. Du calme, Alicia, ou elle te repeindra. Ah, quel fabuleux départ. Bon.
Truly an auspicious start.
Dans ce monde en tant que création d'Aline. Amuse-toi bien. Au moins tu seras à l'écart des problèmes jusqu'à mon retour.
Epilogue. Oh, and it got rid of it. Ah, the words.
C'est une fille. C'est une fille. Elle est si belle. Et... oh, quelle voix merveilleuse. Mon amour, as-tu choisi son prénom?
Oui. Oh, ma petite chérie. Nous aurons si peu de temps. Tu ne nous connaîtras pas. Mais je veux que tu saches que nous t'aimons. Je veux que tu saches que tu n'es pas seule. Tu seras toujours la merveilleuse petite fille que j'ai tenue dans mes bras. Tu auras le plus beau sourire du monde.
Paint Sona, good name.
Des larmes de cristal. Tu connaîtras l'amour. Et la douleur aussi. Et le deuil bien trop souvent. Car nous vivons dans un monde cruel. Mais tu es forte. Et tu survivras. Tu te battras. Et tu apprendras. Tu trouveras des gens qui seront proches de toi. Et tu seras la lumière qui les aidera à avancer. Car tu changeras le monde. Et tous ceux qui t'entourent. Tu seras toujours notre princesse.
I guess they needed this part to really drive it home.
J'ai choisi son prénom. Et ce sera... Maël.
Giving my baby a long ass speech. Thanks for the $5. Sounds like a heiress donation.
Alicia.
En fait, je préfère Maël.
Je crois que moi aussi. Mais je ne suis pas vraiment Verseau, et tu n'es pas vraiment Maël.
Tu n'es pas Verseau, non. Tu lui ressembles et tu parles comme lui. Mais tu es toi. Moi, je suis Maël, par contre. Tu aurais dû m'aider à me souvenir.
Oui. Je voulais le faire, mais je suis désolé.
Moi aussi, tu sais. Si j'avais écouté maman, si je n'avais pas fait confiance aux écrivains, Verseau serait toujours en vie, et toi, tu...
N'existerait pas.
Tu ne serais pas pris entre deux feux. Maman a fait une chose terrible en te peignant dans le tableau de Verseau, en te donnant ses souvenirs, agissant comme si l'incendie n'avait pris que moi. Mais je suis heureuse que tu existes.
Ton père a eu raison d'effacer tout le monde, c'est mieux ainsi.
Mieux pour qui? Verseau n'aurait jamais voulu qu'on détruise son tableau. Il aimait trop esquier, ses gestrales et ses grandises.
Mais ça tu aimes. Enfin, notre mère. De rester si longtemps dans ce monde créé de toutes pièces, avec sa famille imaginaire.
Elle n'est pas imaginaire. Ce n'est pas... Tu ne l'es pas. Pour moi. Papa est ici. Il m'aidera à réparer Lumière.
Vraiment?
Maman a peint un portrait bien peu flatteur de papa. Il est tellement plus gentil que le Renoir que tu connais.
Si tu le dis.
Painted an unflattering picture of him. She has. I don't know. She might be in with the Writers Guild with that one. The power to deal more than cactar damage. At last. You are a paintress. Oh, he's in the background. There he is. I still have stuff. I still have stuff.
Mon père qui effaçait tout le monde. Pourquoi voudrait-il aider à tout repeindre d'un seul coup?
J'ai caché le tableau avant d'entrer à l'intérieur. Alors, maman ne peut plus revenir. Il n'est plus nécessaire d'effacer le tableau.
Il va vouloir que tu rentres à la maison.
Je ne risque rien, contrairement à maman. Je ne suis pas dans le tableau depuis trop longtemps. Et puis, papa a un faible pour moi. Il m'écoutera. Papa.
Alicia. Mon ange. Je croyais t'avoir dit de rester à la maison.
À proprement parler, mon corps y est toujours.
L'une des plus belles réalisations d'Aline. Je regrette que ça t'ait causé autant de souffrance. Ce qu'Aline a fait était injuste, surtout envers toi. Accepte les excuses de la famille des cendres. Ça peut sembler absurde de t'offrir le néant comme récompense, mais peut-être est-ce l'issue que l'on souhaite tous les deux.
Comment ça?
Je suis fier de toi. Faire sortir ta mère du tableau n'était pas chose facile. Une fois celui-ci effacé, nous n'aurons plus à nous inquiéter.
Mais elle est à la maison.
Tu
Pourquoi
connais ta mère. Verso a peint cette toile et de fait, il contient une partie de son âme. Elle ne voudra jamais s'en séparer.
Non.
Pour le bien des vivants, il nous faut dire adieu aux défunts.
Non, papa, j'ai caché la toile.
Elle la retrouvera toujours. C'est notre seule opportunité. Après être restée si longtemps dans le tableau, elle est trop affaiblie pour revenir.
Non. Papa. Papa, je t'en prie. C'est le seul tableau de Verso. Tu peux pas détruire tout ce qu'il nous reste de lui. C'est chez moi maintenant. Tu peux pas venir...
Chez toi? Tu veux rester après tout ce que ta mère a fait?
Tu sais bien qu'il ne reste plus rien de ma vie là-dehors.
Alicia, tu mourras. Tu es déjà restée ici bien plus que tu ne l'aurais dû.
Mais...
Non. Regarde-moi, j'ai dit non. Je ne laisserai jamais ma fille risquer sa vie. Alicia.
Je ne suis pas maman. Il n'y a aucune chance que je me perde si je reste.
Je sais très bien que ça arrivera. Il est hors de question que je revive ça.
Non! Papa, mais qu'est-ce que tu...
Il est temps de rentrer. Vite, montez!
Verso, suis-moi. Viens. Je peux les voir. Papa y arrive si facilement. Pourquoi j'y arrive pas?
Ne te décourage pas. Ça ne fait qu'un jour que tu as redécouvert ton talent de peintresse.
On croit en toi.
Rappelle-toi d'elle.
Time to paint our friends back.
L'aventure n'est pas une question de ressemblance, mais d'essence.
Verisimilitude. They did it. They used the word.
Cherche en toi qui elles sont vraiment. Ton père a créé les accents, non?
La maîtresse des merveilles et celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
Ils sont l'essence de ta mère et de ton frère.
True art. It is what they would have wanted.
Maël, tes cheveux.
Yeah, I'm like 50 now. Don't worry about it.
Nous avons tant de choses à nous dire.
We have much to discuss.
Alors tu es sa fille. Et tu es aussi une peintresse.
La classe, non?
So cool.
Et toi, tu le savais depuis le départ. Espèce de putain de lâche. Tu nous as trahis. On te faisait pour ramener tous les autres alors. C'est ça. Ramener tous ceux qu'on a perdus.
Oui, mais j'ai besoin de chroma et mon père contrôle toutes celles du tableau.
Non. Pas l'intégralité. Les autres expéditions. Tous ceux qui ont été tués par les névrons. Gustave avait remarqué qu'il restait de la chroma dans leur corps. Elle ne s'est pas dissipée, comme avec le gommage.
C'est de la vieille chroma, pas pure. Ce ne sera pas comme pour vous ramener, mais on pourrait l'utiliser autrement.
Le moment est venu de former la plus grande expédition de tous les temps.
$33. Yeah. Morocco, I'm here too. Oh, now this thing has all the upgrades on it. Nice. Instead of talking to the curator. Where he is gone. Potentially not gone. Have a suitably... What kind of music? Damn, you know, I'm liking the Lumiere.
Tout le monde est en colère contre toi.
Yeah, everyone's mad at me.
Toi aussi.
Les esquiers peuvent ressentir tout un tas d'émotions. La joie, la tristesse.
Even Rad.
Quand on s'énerve, ça finit toujours mal.
Ouais, je sais.
Mais de toute façon, je pourrais jamais me mettre en colère.
Laisse tomber. Je n'ai pas besoin d'entendre tes excuses. Tu as fait ce que tu pensais avoir à faire. D'accord. Tu t'es trompé.
Of course you were wrong, but oh well.
Tu le prendrais bien plus mal.
C'était le cas au début. Tout ce que je savais sur notre monde est faux. Je m'en fiche. Parce que la seule chose qui compte, c'est que ceux qui sont morts ne le sont pas vraiment. Ce qui veut dire... que je peux...
Ciel.
Oh, allons. Je te sacrifierai sans le moindre remords pour le retrouver.
I would kill you in a heartbeat. Thank you.
Tu me ramènes, Pierre. Tu me dois bien ça.
Yeah.
Ça marche.
She got over it. Oh, the boy.
Je ne suis pas du genre à te dire que je te l'avais bien dit, mais si ma mémoire est bonne...
Merci du soutien.
Et ça valait la peine? Qu'est-ce que tu comptes faire maintenant?
Je vais faire de mon mieux pour regagner leur confiance.
À mon avis, il va y avoir...
Quite a steep hill to climb. Aw, the friends are gone. I guess I had a limited time to collect all 9 of them. Oh well. Oh no, wait, it's this way. Friends? All the friends are still here. Let's go. Big.
Il faut expulser papa hors du tableau avant qu'il efface tout.
Je suis surpris qu'il ne l'ait pas déjà fait.
Il est affaibli par son combat contre maman. C'est sans doute pour ça qu'il ne s'en est pas encore pris à nous.
Si ton père et toi continuez à vous battre, vous risquez de détruire le monde à nouveau. Une autre fracture.
Quelle est l'alternative?
Peut-être que...
Verso.
When will this guy ever stop being so wrong?
Vous ne cessez de vous affronter, et pourtant vous recherchez tous la même chose.
Non.
Aline veut retrouver son fils. Renoir veut qu'Aline et toi rentriez à la maison, et toi, tu veux revoir Gustave. Tout notre monde supporte le fardeau du deuil de votre famille.
Dad Fighter 2025.
J'avais raison de pas te faire confiance.
Qu'aurais-tu fait à ma place?
J'aurais certainement pas trahi mon expédition. Et j'aurais prévenu les autres que tous ceux à qui elle tenait étaient sur le point de se faire effacer. Et elle aussi d'ailleurs. Bref, je leur aurais dit la vérité. Parce qu'après tout ce qu'on a dû endurer, on méritait bien ça.
Oh, tu aurais choisi ton expédition plutôt que ta...
C'est ça ton problème. Tu réfléchis toujours sur la base de fausses dichotomies. Sauf que là, c'était pas forcément l'un ou l'autre.
Sachant ce que tu sais maintenant, tu m'aurais...
Loon being right, 100%. Verso being wrong. It's like pottery.
Je ne m'excuse pas de l'avoir sauvé. Mais je regrette.
I don't know if it's Loon or Lune, I can never remember. Whichever one it is. Good character. Lune. Any leveling to do? No. Oh, I got 3 of them things now. Let's go. But not 4. Still no shape of life. But I don't do a lot of reviving. Oh yeah, I guess I could spend a shitload of points here to give them even more juice. Something refreshing about a protagonist that isn't only incredibly stupid, but is also a huge load. Create the greatest expedition in history. But first we write in the journal. What's our current objective? Return the Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Check up on the others. Transcending history and the world. A tale of paint and canvas, eternally retold. A hero desires a brush, and a brush desires paint. Soul Calibur.
J'arrive pas à croire qu'il y a un autre monde là-haut. Un monde que je verrai jamais.
Je suis désolée. Ma mémoire... Je vous l'aurais dit si j'avais su.
Pas la peine de t'excuser. Tu étais prise au piège.
Don't apologize. You're the only one of the immortals who has like an excuse for anything.
Comme si tu es aussi des leurs.
C'est tellement bizarre. Je me rappelle de 2 enfances distinctes.
Tu n'es plus une orpheline. Tu as enfin retrouvé ta famille. Tu ne veux pas aller la rejoindre?
Je les aime, mais ils ne sont plus vraiment là. D'une manière ou d'une autre, ils ont tous disparu. Ma famille, c'est vous maintenant.
Who's the white-haired baddie? A miner? Excuse me, she's a she's a magical paint construct. Literally 100 years old.
Et même si j'étais incapable d'en avoir conscience à l'époque, toutes les familles qui se sont occupées de moi à un moment ou un autre.
Maëlle, ça fait beaucoup de choses à digérer d'un seul coup. M'en parle pas. Mais pour la première fois, je ressens de nouveau de l'espoir.
This really is a Persona game. Are you guys ready for another victory for the right side of history? Create the greatest expedition. L'histoire. Wait, l'histoire? Probably? Probably just history, right? Look, speaking French has nothing to do with vocabulary. It's about passion, all right? Oh, and the slurp. The great slurpening begins. Never forget, you are the sauce. The sauce is in the middle. You are the sauce. The Hoover. Le Vac du Shop. Oil does have a long dry time. It makes it interesting. It's also toxic. Makes it interesting. Oh, they brought back the Korean baddie. Let's go. Non-main character waifu. The oil's non-toxic, the pigments are? I guess I meant oil paint, but fair enough. Oil paint is so good you don't want to use it just because you don't want to waste it on your mid-ass skills. You need to practice with it though. If oil paint is used for you to improve your skills, it was no waste. That's what it's for. Escui? Ability unlocked, fly. Let's go, fliegend. Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. But also, grind for like 30 hours on some shit.
Une fois prêt, on va à Lumière.
Once we are ready. We are on the dark shores. Am I correct in assumption that entering the dark shores somehow gets me here? Oh no, wait, I can fly. Yeah. Oh, this is the place that I went to level up. I've been here already. I was very under level for this area. I wonder if I still am. Oh, it gave me a custom party. Interesting. Well, they're not alone anymore, which means they lost almost all of their buffs. Hey, alright.
Prête à frapper fort.
Dark chroma.
Lune, fais gaffe. Je suis prête.
Une tempête approche.
Bound status effect prevents character from dodging. I've never dodged a single time in my life. I only parry. We're parriers. We drink water, okay?
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Blast them. Oh, it's the dark. Okay, Shadow one. Got it. And she's back. So Dark Spear is the Shadow counter. Get hit.
Aucune marge d'erreur.
Fire and Holy, which means we'll slow him down.
Ressens la tempête.
Increasingly stronger. Okay, Berserker.
En défense.
Range combo. Got it.
Tirera pas.
Back to life.
Faites attention.
Bon, tant pis.
Survie, s'il te plaît.
Yo, the game is way easier with a whole party. Holy shit. Oh, unlucky double lightning. They all have to be different. Yeah, I guess we're mayheming. Got him.
Finesse et grâce. En défense.
What a weird combo. Absolutely threw me off. Alright, we shoot.
C'est la dernière fois que je perds.
Oh.
Il faut continuer.
This might kill him. What does it cost? 4?
Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
No. Wait, flame? No.
Ok. Prépare-toi à mourir.
That fight took me like 20 minutes to solo when I was 30 levels less and one character. Hey, alright.
Excellent.
Didn't even grind, just did the side quest available immediately, and then the final level on the hardest difficulty was super easy. Everything died in a turn, except the boss, which took 2 turns. Aw. Still, it's what we must do. Don't you have the Picto that lets you do more than 99 now? Yeah. Oh, it's a Picto. I thought it just, like, unlocked. Well then. I still want to level up Second Chance. Energizing Cleanse can go away. Is it a Picto? What's it called? Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9s. Alright. Level that up. And let's take Lune out of the party. Put Makoko in so the combo works again. And we're here to grind. Everybody's got to get it. This is sick. These guys are hard though. Any levelers? And the skills, which I'll do later. Oh, you can do this from any of them. You don't have to go back to camp. Huge. Absolutely big. Nice. This game is so sick. How hard is this if I'm soloing it, and what kind of damage can I do if I'm exceeding 9s? Let's see. Does the strat still work? And what's the number looking like? 16. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Almost double after the break. Now I have to actually parry.
Ok.
A little early on the second one. I think I got those now. I got that one. Three more. I have to be in virtuous stance to do the real damage, it seems. Too early. This is the shadow counter. Jesus. Okay, shadow counters do the big damn, I guess. Hey, alright. Get shot. One fight out of 4, and then I will have learned Picto, and then we put Picto on everybody. And then we kick toe. This game made It's All a Dream Fake Reality that doesn't suck. Good work, yeah. Doesn't even suck. I wonder how much they'll do. Oh, there's 3 of them now. This might be tough. There's 3. Trois. I believe in the you that believes in me. I think I'll parry enough to get all my AP back. You have to believe, right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, thought I had that. We're back at 9, okay. Four. Shadow counter. Might be worth actually using real moves now that we can break 10k. Like, the gun thing is funny, and I think actually really good when you can't break 10k, but now that you can, dude, like, her normal ass hits getting into virtual stance is like 40k. You know, mark it down for a clever combo that worked very well in Act 2. But I think we can dream bigger in Act 3. I mean, I'll do it for now for a little grinding, but back to the drawing board and having the characters play their classes. It is a refreshing change. Oh, I should have probably healed, but hey, alright. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's right. I was in the danger stance, I forgot. A million? No. Damn, I gotta get better at that. Alright. Reserve team. Blast them. Oh, she doesn't have break damage limit. Oh, I forgot. Range combo. Well, okay then. Triple fail. Ugh.
Appréciable.
Are these normal enemies now? I think so, yeah. I think these count as normal Act 3 enemies. The status screen spam? Yeah, that's the turbo kill yourself party.
Je vais mieux.
It's cool that they give you a place to level up in. For free right here. I still get lost. It's a circle. I need to win like one more fight, and then everyone can finally get upgraded damage, and we can see how much Caster Lady does. Which I imagine might be a lot. Actually, okay. How much does Sword Ballet do in Virtuous Stance now? Let's just see. Oh, a lot. A lot. A lot. Okay, it does a lot now. Yeah, gun spam might be over. It was fun while it lasted. It might be time to truly blast. 5. 4. Alright, back in Virtuous. Dead. Painted power, second chance. Alright. Everyone gets a painted power. we go. Also energizing. There are definitely good things to put here that I'm not thinking of right now. Energizing something, right? Oh, that was the status effect thing. Recovery for now. Painted power. Are we rouletting? Every hit has a 50% chance of dealing either 50% or 200% of its damage. If I'm using stuff with multiple hits, that plays out in the long run. Advantage me. I don't need energizing start because I'm at full instantly. Okay, and by everyone I mean 2 people. Wait, no, actually, they explode right away, but it's possible their explosion is going to do more than 999, right? So, painted power. Everyone's on inverted, right? We're inverting. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good start. So I can kill one from full with Sword Ballet. Can I kill one from full with Fury to keep Virtuous Stance? No. Not at all. Costs 9, huh? Full life 1. Alright, what about Lady? What does magic look like?
Je déborde d'énergie. Tremble de peur. Je suis prête. Je suis prête. Je m'en occupe. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Magic kinda nice.
Oh, génial.
3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Magic Lady thing, kinda good. It does take 2 turns always. Like it always takes 2 turns to go off. Because you have to set it up and then cast it. So maybe at the tippy top it's bad because of that. But still fun. Oh no, double blue. Okay, the problem though is if you randomly get 2 of the same ones, then it screws your whole combo and nothing works. You have to use Mayhem. And reset and try again. A little early.
Voilà notre chance. Je suis prête. Ta dernière heure est arrivée. Les éléments dansent. Ta dernière heure est arrivée.
Certainly kills them all though. Good AoE. That's the thing with Lady, her AoEs aren't good. Maybe they are eventually. Time to open up the Excel spreadsheet. Double red. Ugh. Well, second party. Yeah, how hard does Fencer's Fury hit? 4 left. Kind of big.
Sur moi.
Alright, cool. We've entered the grind portion of the game, which... probably not a stream-friendly thing. But then again, I guess who cares? That's enough for one day. And I was going to do the AOS stuff at the end. But now it's late and nobody's here. Somebody, whoever's still here, remind me never to do that again. Remind me that that's a bad idea. You do the content that people actually give a fuck about at the beginning. I knew I did it like that for a reason. Look, I'm still learning. I've only been streaming for 10 years. Yeah, in future, make better decisions, I think. Anyway, shit. You know what? It'll be absolutely massive, throbbing news day, Monday, right? That's probably the correct way. Is to do all 3 of them Monday. Everybody shows up because it's a Monday stream. We do it at the beginning. It'll just be a, damn, almost an entire AOS show. Just like the old days. I think that's probably the correctest way. You'll drag your blue balls to bed. Oh, geez, now that I think about it, that was kind of like stringing you along. I didn't mean to. But I think this is probably the better way to do it. Apologies for that. But live and learn, and now you guys get to remind me to make good decisions in the future. Monday show, triple news day, fucking massive. Thanks for watching French Game. This game's fucking sick, actually. Like, I'm enjoying myself so much, and you know me, I basically hate everything. Or at least, Old Man Yells at Cloud at everything, and this shit's actually great. I don't know, maybe it means more in that case, right? Hey, alright, thanks for watching. This game's sick. Or like things with caveats. I mean, that's just being realistic, isn't it? You know? Anyway, TY for watching. Triple Newsies Monday. Big AOS. Thanks for the sub. See you tomorrow. In our month of streaming every single day. And seeing if people like that. I almost don't even feel like a hermit anymore. Streaming every day. Because even though it's digital, I'm still kind of interacting with people in a certain respect. This might be too much. I'm still going to do it. Yeah, you know what? We did have a waifu weekend. The good old days. Anyway, get out of here. Bedtime. See you tomorrow.